Hello, hello. What is up, Global Zen? Welcome back, man. How are you today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I feel like my microphone is just not loud enough. Let me just turn this up just a little bit. Remind me later, please. Okay. We turned it up just a little bit. That should be better. Wow, 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 wow. It's your boy Hupsaya. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're chilling today. I feel good. Is this not working? Oops, something went wrong. Stream. Oops, something went wrong. What? Revenue. Channel. Chat. Do 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 do. Ba-da. Do 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 do. Is Kick just fucked? What the hell? What up, Captain Alex? Groovy. I just got banned in a streamer's chat. Why she doesn't like Throne and Liberty? Oh no, dude. How could you question the streamer, dude? What are you doing? Questioning the streamer's greatness. Unfollow. Well, I mean, if you got banned, why would you keep following, right? She's not fucking even glancing at you. That's funny. Sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. Yeah, you know, some streamers, they're so sensitive. And, you know, a lot of the times, it's not even the streamer that's being sensitive. It's like their moderators, right? Like, their moderators are being hella sensitive. Like, oh my god, how can you question my queen like that as if you deserve attention from her? Damn, bro, alright. What's up, Rupert and Bad Manner? Welcome back, dude. How are you guys feeling? I'm feeling good today. Starcraft 2 Twitch community has some strange watchers. Well, this isn't a Starcraft. He's talking about an MMO streamer. I'm having a bad day on ladder. Well, dude, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Send me a replay or something. I'll check it out for you. Do, 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 do. Lost to his 211 Stim Marine drop. You know, that fucking sucks, dude. I've died to that. I can empathize. I've died there. Did you guys know that Kick has stream rewind already? Like, Twitch, I think it was like last month, they like teased that they were going to release being able to rewind the stream, like, you know, as if it was. And it's so funny because they said that they were not going to allow people to do it unless they were Twitch Prime, like unless you had like Twitch Turbo or unless you had like an active subscription to the streamer, you weren't going to be able to use the rewind function. And it's like, you know, that's just built into Kick and into it's just built into Kick and YouTube, and I'm like, how does Twitch think that they're going to be able to hold this like random feature hostage? Like, I feel like they're so out of touch, it's insane. Streams on for 2 minutes and he's already complaining. Well, I'm not complaining about anything related to the game, right? I'm talking about like real shit related to like the stream and the quality of the stream, right? What's up, Chenla? Welcome back, dude. Let's go Europe, dude. Let's go Europe, dude. And the timer's on, Pog. We've got 3.5 hours of Starcraft time. Unless you subscribe, donate, or give bits or something like that. Oh, wait. Let me turn on the mudfish. Let me turn on the VPN, dude. Oh, and I watched that video that I linked in the Discord today, where the guy who multi-streams named Nutty, he got banned. He has like a really good YouTube channel where he shows off like how to like add things to your stream and make it better. And he got fucking suspended by Twitch for doing like platform combination things. Like you could see the YouTube chat on his stream, and he had like a link to his Kick profile on his Twitch stream, and it's like Twitch is like sort of arbitrarily enforcing these random rules about how you're not supposed to like link to other sites and shit while simultaneously having fucking 5,000 fucking dumb bitches on their fucking platform that like do nothing but link to their OnlyFans. And it's very confusing that like Twitch is like sort of arbitrarily trying to enforce these rules now after like a really long time of not doing it. What the hell? You guys see that probe just sitting there? You mean gambling website? Okay, well I'm talking about specifically... I'm not talking to... I don't know, like, I just feel like it's so absurd, like, to have this, like, vendetta against anyone who would stream on a different platform, but also tell the people on your platform that it's okay to stream on other platforms. It's very confusing, right? What is this? It's not like a super early pool, so what's he doing? There's no gas either, so I'm just next 19 Nexus. He does have the larva saved. Alright, let's go search for proxy hatch after we do the cybernetics core. Did he make 6 lings all at once? Yeah, he did. Okay. Super weird. Okay, we can build this Ella and chrono boost it since the lings are on the way across the map right now. Oh, live, motherfucker! Ay. I didn't see a proxy hatch anywhere. We're doing good. What up, Hoppers? How's Mama say? You know, it was kind of crazy. Like, the cataract surgery is what she had, and it was like immediately after the surgery, and she was like, "Oh, I can see again," and it's like, that's pretty sick, dude.
Glory to the day. Come back.
Is this just gonna be like a delayed Baneling bust or something like that, maybe? Witnessing the start of World War III soon. His circling speed is not gonna be faster than usual,
The firstborn shall
I'm just gonna go
persevere.
out and about and around the map.
Faith. Give us your command. We serve with pride.
I really just want to see if he's got a third
Where
yet.
shall we march? To
Okay, there
glory.
is the third base. Awesome. Shade out while we try and get some kills.
Combat awaits. We are of one mind.
Alright.
Horse.
That's good for us. Oh no.
You must construct additional pylons.
Oh no, big supply block.
Oracle perceiving. Give us your command. The threads of fate lie bare. Ire, shall. Where shall we march? An omen. Not your car. Let your will be heard. To glory.
Teleport successful.
Alright, our defense is looking okay here. I need to make the forge. We're gonna go search all these locations outside my base for extra overlord positioning. And we can make our gateways out here to wall off with. That shit comes back real quick. Glad the surgery went well. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, right? Like, just like, oh yeah, your fucking eyesight's back, bro. Congratulations. Like, what? Really? Like, that easy? It's crazy. They had this big fucking shield thing on her eye, though. We'll do one more chrono boost on the workers.
Time for battle.
Let us begin.
Did I never make Warp Gate? Oh boy.
Engaging the enemy.
Our window is short.
Understood.
Nausea tight. Harmonized. Let us begin.
Oh! Oh! Bullshit! Fuck it, just remake it, it's fine.
Yes, Executor.
You have not enough minerals.
Just remake it, it's fine, dude. Not tripping.
You have not enough minerals.
I'm having to build out of the warp gates raw here, dude. Dude, we're having the Brood War experience right now. Well, he got all 3 gas geysers. Yeah, he's got all 3 bases gas geysers.
Engaging the enemy. You must construct
That Hydra den, okay.
Oracle perceiving.
I'm here in the shadows. You must construct additional pylons.
An omen.
Okay, we're gonna go across here and try and make some pressure happen. For Phoenix to search up for some extra shit. Get our Templar archives.
Complete.
And our Robo.
Engaging the enemy.
Yeah. An Erodine wash upon.
Alright, gotta get some extra gateways.
Shadows. Let our enemy know our
Probably not the most well-advised blink of all time, right? okay. We're warming up. We're warming up, dude.
Your probes are under attack.
Let's make a couple of cannons here, just because. My money floated super high because I didn't make a...
Probes are under attack. Very well.
Well, fuck. Okay, well, we hope. We lost our oracles. That feels pretty bad. Damn. Pretty terrible game by me, but it's totally fine. I'm not even going to worry about it. I'm just going to play more games because I don't care about winning or losing at Starcraft anymore, and I never will. Hello, the Wexen Bamyasi. Welcome to the stream, dude. I just don't understand his opener, right? Like, what was his really weird opener, right? Like, what was he just afraid of? Hey, man, can I ask like a really simple question? Can I ask like a really simple question and not get like a super defensive answer back from you? That would be really cool. Hey, man, can I ask a really simple question? I like to preface that I have no ill intentions because SC2 players are traumatized, wounded people. And they will see any form of interaction as a personal attack. What was your very strange pool first opener into not doing anything? Are you just off racing? I feel like he's just off racing, right? 'Cause that just did not make any sense. Okay, but a pool first like that makes you lose to weird stuff.
And this is to go.
EFX
even
Reaper!
further
Thanks for the
beyond.
raid, dude. Oh, so you're confident. Let's go. Can we have best of 5? I think your confidence is misplaced. I just want to play 1 to 2 games. Damn. I'll give you $5. I'll give you $5. I love the raid notification sound. I wish it wasn't broken and wouldn't deep fry fucking sound effect mode. That would be really cool. You're reading too deep into it. I just want some rematches. If I successfully cannon rushed you back, then I could get $5? No. I just like to see, you know, I'll be like, hey, rematch me. And if they say no, I go, hey, I'll give you $5. And then they go, No, I'm a total humongous pussy baby bitch boy, and even though there's money incentive, I won't do it. It's like, yeah, you're a humongous fucking baby bitch boy, you know? Like, he's just a humongous baby bitch boy. It is what it is. Like, imagine you're playing Starcraft, right? And you're like, aha, you know what would be great? If I got offered money to play the game and then didn't. It's Jumi, bro! Oh my god, bro, it's Jumi. Bro, why are you on such a low account? That's Jumi, bro. That's for Jumi. Dude, you pussy baby bitch boy. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, of course he denied it. He's a huge pussy baby bitch boy. It is what it is. Fucking pussy baby bitch boy won't even take $5 to do a rematch. What a fucking pussy baby bitch boy. Oh my fucking god. Call him an SL? I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna say that. Whatever, man. My Z is not that high. Why are you getting on an alt account then? Whatever you say, bro. Okay. Whatever you say. Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking donkey, bro. Welcome to the stream, everybody. What's the countdown for? The countdown is how long I will play StarCraft 2 for. And that's it. That's the long and skinny of the countdown. When that timer runs out, I stop playing StarCraft. If you want the timer to get higher, you can donate or gift subs or give bits. And I will play StarCraft 2 for longer. But if people don't dono or gift subs or give bits, then the timer will run out and I'll go play a different game. I'll deal with the lag in 1v1 you. I'm high plat, low diamond, by the way. Awesome, dude. When I ask people for rematches, it's usually because I believe that they have a chance to beat me. So I'm not gonna ask people for a rematch or like a best of 5 if they're like a lower level player than me, because it just doesn't have any value for me to do that. Like, intrinsically, like, if you want to play against somebody who's much higher level than you, you should be able and willing to, like, give them money for their time. It's not like a huge ask to be like, oh, well, you're like a Diamond League player and I'm like a high GM player. Like, if you want to play, like, we can play, but, you know, give me like $10 and we can play like a best of 3 and I can give you some critiques. So you will not do endless bronze to GM YouTube series? No.
Your probes are under attack.
If the money incentive was there, I would. But the money incentive is not there.
You have not enough minerals.
I mean, if I made like a bronze to GM and I made like fucking $5,000 off of it every time I did a video, I would definitely exhaustively do it every single time. Oh my god, I front roasted the wrong building. I chrono boosted the wrong building, bud.
Our pylon is under attack.
Glory.
You have not enough minerals.
Did you do a bronze to GM, but then stop when you hit diamond?
Combat awaits.
Yeah.
Naju. To glory. Come, give us your command. We serve with
God, he
pride.
probably thinks he's so
It shall be
smart
done.
for like outmaneuvering me with the
Yes.
Reaper like
Where
this.
shall we
But like,
march?
dude, it's so cringe to me that Terran players will have this like idea like they're so smart and so good with the Reaper, and it's like, bro, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, if you
We are of one mind.
if you are playing Terran and you use a Reaper and it kills any amount of probes, it's not because you're a godlike player and the Protoss player sucks. It's because the Reaper in the early game is 2 movement speed faster than the Adept, okay? Like, don't fucking at me with this bullshit. Like, it takes like 100 times more skill to defend against the Reaper than it does to just like zoom around in circles away from your opponent. Like, it's not even funny. Like,
Combat
why were his fucking Marines positioned there? That was so confusing. I'm confused. What about doing some dumb, like, Reaper only versus Silver player while calling them bullshit? I mean, that's like kind of, you know, Euthermal's whole fucking content shtick, right? And everybody loves it, so, I mean, what's wrong with it if everybody loves it, you know?
Research complete.
I am the voice of the eclipse. I am here in the shadows. Very well. We are one with the shadows. I am the...
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
Okay, so we just go attack with Warp Prism now, and we win the game, right? Because that's what I've been told by a lot of Terran players, is that you just, like, counterattack with Warp Prism and Blink Stalkers after the failed Widow Mine drop, and then you just win. Awesome. Nope. Look at that. He's got everything he needs to defend it really easily. Isn't that crazy?
I am God. I am here in the shadows. Veraku.
You have not enough minerals.
State the Ko. We.
The firstborn shall persevere.
I am the heart of darkness. I serve now. I am cold. You require my skills. I am. We are one with the shadows.
Justice be done. Na orange Shisar. Research complete. Twilight for life.
I need to chrono boost
Not
the
enough energy.
economy because he has a second or third CC already.
I am the voice of the eclipse. We state you require.
I love it when that happens. They just get to see my invisible unit that's invisible because it's not actually invisible, and then it dies, and I wasted 75 gas for no fucking reason. Awesome.
You must construct additional.
Cool.
You must construct additional pylons.
For the reckoning.
You must construct additional pylons.
Oh, wow. Awesome, dude. Awesome, dude. Wow. Sick move, man. Well done. That was so cool, dude. Wow, he's so fucking good. That's insane.
My life for life. meditation is depleted.
Oh man.
Mineral not enough.
Well, we just lost. And then he scans my obs again.
Justice
Awesome.
be done.
Wow, dude. Terran player with 150 APM. Amazing, dude. 150 APM, only one hotkey, creates a complicated pincer maneuver to kill me. Isn't that crazy, dude? Isn't that crazy? Whatever, move on, I don't care. Whatever, move on, I don't care. Whatever, I'm moving on, I don't care. It's totally fine. I do not mind. I do not mind in the slightest, dude. I'm a really bad player, and I'm struggling right now because I'm a really bad player. I can't fucking pretend like I'm not a really bad player. I'm just a really bad player. And I suck at the video game, and I just suck, you know? I can't fucking complain about winning or losing. I'm just bad. It's fine. It's totally fine. I don't care. Yo, a 4600 MMR Protoss player in PvP. Remember when I called you a liar? Well, you just proved that you were a liar with your actions. So yes, of course I remember that, but no, it doesn't have any effect or bearing on me. You're just a little fucking shit-stirring drama monger, Sibajon. You should accept this about yourself. Makes you sad? Well then stop being a shit-stirring drama monger, and maybe you wouldn't be so sad. It's okay. We can accept that we're shit-stirring drama mongers. That's the life that you lead and choose to lead with your actions. So if you don't want to do that, don't do that. Sometimes I am just myself. If yourself is obnoxious and annoying and makes you feel bad, perhaps you should change yourself. Why am I gay? He licks the spoon, though. He has convictions. Fucking moron didn't make his cybernetics score on time, so now he just loses to my Stargate.
You have not enough minerals. Your probes are under attack.
Pulls all his probes like an absolute fucking moron.
You require more Vespine. Our pylon is under attack.
The way the mic sits in front of the Batman logo on your shirt makes it look like a bald, domed-headed bat with no ears. Awesome.
The firstborn shall
Your probes
persevere.
are under attack.
We are of one.
You require more Vespine gas. You require more Vespine gas.
What's up, Gotten Good? Welcome to the
You
stream.
have not enough minerals. You
What's up,
have not
obviously,
enough
nerd?
minerals.
How you guys doing today? Welcome back. Do it on Twitter. It's fun. Oh my god.
Give us your Najakar, Mina.
Justice.
Let
We stand as one.
attuned.
Here in the shadows, we are one with
You seek God.
You have not enough minerals.
complete the cycle.
Was that a real Phoenix?
I am the heart.
Gosh, I sure hope not.
I am the
Our window.
Oh, he did full wall.
you require my
Where shall
Did
we
he
march?
fucking make a nexus? He did.
Begin.
I
The threads of fate lie bare. How can...
you
Let us begin.
Not enough energy.
Extrapolating strings.
Research complete.
we are one with the shadows.
Iron shall be reclaimed.
I am here in the shadows. State thy bidding. We are one with the shadows. Veraku. It shall be as you say. For the reckoning. Intriguing.
Chillin', dude.
We
I think we should bring our Oracle home for a recharge.
In the shadows. We are one with the shadows. I am the
You have not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
state that.
Had you ever heard of the song I Beat Batman's Ass? Nope, never heard of it.
I am the heart of darkness. I am here in the shadows.
Uh-oh, I'm lagging out. Chat! Chat, I'm lagging out! Ah! Why is this happening to me? Our bitrate's okay.
You have not enough minerals.
The enemy has discovered us.
Oh no.
The stars.
Game paused.
I beat Batman's ass. I can't play DMCA-able content on my stream, dude. I'll get in trouble. I can't play DMCA-able content in my stream. So here's like a good rule of thumb, alright? From the shadows I come. If you open a YouTube video and you scroll down here and you hit this show more thing and it says this here, has like a link to the song, music, one song. This is a DMCA'd, like a copyright protected song. So I can't play it on the stream. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. I don't want it for stream, it's for you. Alright, fair enough. What's up, Foul? Welcome back, dude.
Shadows. I serve.
Yay!
Our window is short.
You require more Vespine gas.
Hey, we got one of the oracles.
The threads of
You have not enough minerals.
let us begin.
Cuckoo. Heat wave incoming 5 days, 90-degree weather, dude. It has been very hot. I can empathize with that.
I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
Let us
What's that?
an Erodine Rashagal.
What that? Why he coming across the map like that?
How can I aid you?
Mineral field depleted. Research.
Oh. He's playing stupid ass fucking...
Depleted.
He's playing ass stupid fucking games, bro. He's playing stupid fucking games. Wow, it blinked like the complete wrong direction. Awesome. I'm amazing. He made a mothership. He's playing Snake. He's playing fucking... What's the fucking European guy? The Viper player guy?
You require more Vespene gas. Mineral.
I am here in the shadows.
That one guy who took a game off Clem and everybody uses that as evidence that Protoss is OP.
How can I aid?
Stay
Our winter is short.
in the shadows.
Justin.
I
The mothership!
And
Protoss took a game off Clem, dude? Yeah, they did, man. Man, I'm really not feeling good. I woke up with like such a terrible fucking headache today.
Kassar, Datum Blood.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Very well. It shall be. You require state.
You must construct additional pylons. You have twilight for hire.
I feel like I have more bad days than I have good days. It's pretty sad. I'm getting older.
Very well.
Mineral field.
Voice of the eclipse. Am I?
We
Ever since Dave Testa cut off Clem's pinky to make a Lucky Charm necklace out of it for his Terran game, Clem has not been the same, dude. Oh, that's a shame, dude. Oh yeah, I'm sure you don't understand, Jumi. I'm sure you don't understand. It's totally fine, bro. Like, I get it. I get it where you're coming from, bro. I get where you're coming from, dude. It's fine. I get it. Dude, it sucks to feel bad. Yeah, I just like woke up with a headache today. I did some stretching and I ate well and I took an ibuprofen and I feel better, but like the tension is still there. The tension is still there, man. The tension is still there. It's tough, dude. It doesn't have anything to do with getting older. I just didn't sleep good. Feels bad, man. This feels bad to just not sleep good. Alright, let's one base all in, alright? I'm tired of trying to play macro games in PvP or PvP. I'm gonna be the one baser. I'm gonna be the guy who won bases, dude. I'm over being one gate expand boy. I'm over being one gate expand boy. I am now the 2-gate robo all-inner. That's me, dude. The 2-gate robo all-inner Coomer, dude. You thought I was a macro player? Little did you know that Super Jewfly and Moan 11 would show up. Hang out with me, dude. Cannon Rush, Pog. You know, there's one thing I have to say positively about Euthermal, and it's that he's never just stooped so low as to become the Cannon Rush content creator. And unfortunately, this is something that has made me lose all respect for Mana as a player and a person. Like, to be so creatively bankrupt that, like, all you do is go, ah, well, I guess I'm gonna be a fucking cannon rusher now. That is the lamest fucking thing of all time, dude. He thinks I'm one gate expanding, but what I'm actually doing is proxying a robo outside of his base. Oh yeah, Quasar Prince F, why would I respect that guy? He fucking did a macro player challenge and he topped out at like fucking rank fucking 120 GM with macro play style at 5300 MMR. And was like, well guys, I guess the macro experiment's over. I definitely can't be as good with my fucking macro play as I am with my fucking... my cannon rush. Oh yeah.
You require
oh yeah, dude.
gas.
Truly. Truly lame beyond all understanding, right?
We stand as one. We are the blink.
I am here in the shadows.
I'm gonna rally a probe here. Oh, dude, real shit? Real shit? He just... what? L. Massive L.
I am here in the shadows.
Dude, he can shoot it from the high ground.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Unto God.
Oh, dude, what the fuck, bro? Nice find. GG. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude?
Your probes are under attack.
Oh my god, he's so incredibly lucky, it's painful. Oh, are you serious? Dude, I swear to God, this is not the direction that your stalkers go if you send them to your fucking opponent's base. Like, this is so goofy. Like his stalkers are... like, if I bring his stalkers back here, right? If I bring his stalkers back here to his natural, and I send them across the map, right? I tell them to go. Are they gonna walk that way? I feel like they don't, right? I feel like they don't. Do they? Yeah, I guess they do. They walk right past that spot. Oh my god, that's so painfully unlucky. I thought they went over here. Oh my god, it's so fucking hilarious. Awesome. One more week and we can have the broken promises of Stormgate.
Welcome to the dungeon!
Whatever, man. Fuck it. Who cares? Video game's dead. Fucking anyways. I just can't bring myself to give a single fuck about winning or losing in this game anymore. It's so utterly pointless. I understand now. I understand now, dude. Printeft is the least respectable Protoss and Starcraft player and streamer of all time. And we just, as Starcraft players and creators have this like culture where like really stupid shit is not vilified properly. Like, Printf should be treated like a pariah. You know, he is. He's a pariah, and he should be treated as one. But he's not, because there's this small, tiny subculture of Starcraft people, you know, like a 0.001% of people are like, but I like cannon rushing. And it's like, what? Like what? That's like saying, like, oh, it's okay that, you know, like, pedophiles exist because pedophiles like pedophiles. Like, what? That doesn't track, bro. Like, what do you mean? Like, that's fucking absurd. It makes no sense, right? Like, what? Everyone fucking hates cannon rushing except this 0.001% of people. And then, you know, like, everybody just bows down. Oh, yeah, the 0.001%, we have to fucking do what they say. They deserve what they've got. They worked so hard to, you know, like, hide their fucking disgusting bullshit from the world, and we should just accept them as they are. Oh, yes, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, sure, it definitely makes a lot of fucking sense. Like, no, it doesn't. It doesn't make any fucking sense at all, man. Like, what do you mean? Fucking bullshit, dude. Fucking can't stand that. Doesn't make any fucking sense at all. And I understand that that was like an incredibly extreme example to use. Yes, I know. I know that it's an incredibly extreme example to use. But listen, like, you can't tell me that I'm wrong, you know? When a tiny minority of people...
Glory to the Daylon. We serve.
Fucking degenerate fucking ladder player.
I am. Give Najakar me not.
Under attack.
Fucking degenerate ladder player proxies a
Yes,
Rax in the
exactly.
middle of the map on the
Let your
three-player
will
map.
be
What a genius.
I am here in the shadows.
Yeah, see, worker line, you're like, oh, it's okay that he does that because I find it funny. It's like, no, it's not. It's not okay. It's not okay to do that. It's not okay to act like that. Sorry, bro.
Be as you say. Very well. Miraku. You require my skills.
You must place that in a power field. You have not enough minerals.
Make Forge behind Gateway. Easiest fix of all time. Yeah, but we have people like fucking...
State thy
that are like legit not playing the game whatsoever in control of like changes that get made to the game.
Research complete.
The Templar march.
I serve.
You must place that in a power field.
Oh my god, dude.
Here in the shadows.
Awesome fucking time, dude, playing versus Reaper spam. Awesome. I love playing versus fucking random Reapers in the middle of nowhere.
We are one with the shadows.
This map is terrible. No, the fact that it doesn't ping the spawn locations at the start of the game, that's the terrible part of the map, okay? At the start of the game, you know what it should do? It should ping the starting location. Problems, all of them, solved. You know, like, it's so fucking crazy, you know?
Void. I am the voice of the eclipse.
I mean, when have I ever farmed Diamond League players? What?
I am here in the shadows.
Research complete.
Ah, the fucking...
Cold is the void.
God, I'm just fucking playing like absolute utter garbage. Feels so bad to just feel unwell. It feels really bad to just feel unwell.
Base is under attack.
It feels pretty bad to just feel unwell, guys. Yeah, a quick ping would be so simple, you know, like, oh, the game start. And you know what? On normal two-player maps, you know what it does on normal two-player maps? You know what it does on normal two-player maps? Already, it pings the starting location. Wow, the technology's already there. Why didn't they just... Why isn't it just there? Isn't this so weird? Does this just not make any sense whatsoever? Right? Doesn't it just make, like, literally no sense whatsoever that they already do that on all the normal maps, you know? Like, the problem is that you mine less at the top spot. This doesn't matter at all. That doesn't matter at all. Like, this doesn't matter at all. Yeah, I understand that the top mine's like fucking 4 to 5 seconds less. It's whatever. Like, it doesn't matter that much. Did you notice that I built my fucking shit like fucking 6 seconds late anyways? Like, look at my gateway B at 40 seconds and my pylon B at 19 seconds. Like, this isn't because the map's mining is bad. This is because I'm bad. Yeah, I know you are in his spreadsheet, and so that is humiliating. I mean, it's not humiliating to be in Printf's spreadsheet. What's humiliating is that Cannon Rush exists, and it caused more people than any other singular thing in the history of RTS games. It caused more people to quit the game than any singular thing ever in the history of RTS games. Like, name a thing. Name a thing that has caused more people to quit playing the game permanently than cannon rushing. I don't think I can think of anything that has caused more people to quit the game. Nope, Widow Mines, nope, not even close. Not even close. Literally not even close. Cannon rushing is 1,000,000 times worse than Widow Mines. You like, Alex, I know you're a cannon rusher. I know you're a dumb shit cannon rusher, and you just, like, enjoy the sensation of going, pylon, 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 photon cannon, ha ha ha, ha, I'm having so much fun. I know that you enjoy that, but you have to understand that you're the pedophile in this scenario. You're the pedophile who's like, I love diddling little kids. Let's go to the Diddy party and rub each other up with baby oil. That's you right now. And everybody else is looking at you and they're disgusted. And they're like, what is wrong with you? That's the situation right now. And you're being ignorant of it. And cannon rushers are ignorant of it. Cannon rushers enjoy the Diddy party. They like going there and rubbing baby oil on fucking underage kids and shit. Like, that's cannon rushers, okay? I know this is like an extreme example, but this is the example that I need to make because it doesn't connect in your mind that what you're doing is fucked up. You make people want to never fucking play the game ever again. Congratulations. Congratulations on making people never want to play the fucking game ever again. You're happy with that? You're happy that when you cannon rush, it makes people never want to play the fucking game again? That's like seriously what you're excited and happy to do in the game that you play and share with all these other people? That's like pissing in your friend's sink when you go to fucking visit his house. What the fuck's wrong with you? Why do you have no respect for the home that you live in? Like, what the fuck, man? It's fucking weird. I don't get it. It's fucking confusing. It's like seriously confusing as fuck. It actually makes no fucking sense whatsoever. Oh my god, dude. Just terrible game by me. It's whatever. I just don't feel good. I just don't feel good, man. I just really don't feel good. Tell us a lovely story. Man, I woke up at 7 a.m. yesterday, and then I didn't go to bed until 2 a.m. Now I feel like shit, like I have a hangover. And it sucks. There's your lovely story. Sorry I feel like shit. It's a lovely story, dude. Ugh. No one loving that one. Yeah, no, I don't have any love to give right now. Awesome. Load Blaster got on his alt account that, you know, he map hacks and he's fucking regarded. He's regarded. You have brain damage, Load Blaster. You, like, actually have brain damage. What a fucking moron, dude. This guy blatantly map hacks and says racial slurs all the time. You think Blizzard cares? Absolutely not. Feels bad, man. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dude. Unbelievable. Fucking unbelievable, dude. That story was lovely. I'm glad you liked it. What up, Big B? Welcome back, dude. Fuck, dude. Sucks to suck, dude. Sucks to suck and just feel like I have no fucking... I have no brain, you know? I have no mental power left. I am completely and utterly drained. And that is the worst feeling of all time. Yes, I know that you watched the Asmongold playthrough of the Coffin of Andy and Lele last night. I know that you did. You linked it in the Discord. I know. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Watching your daily allotted Asmongold video.
You have not enough minerals.
Hey man, if that's what you've got to do to make it as a creator, you've got to do what you got to do. Unfortunately, you gotta fucking, if you want to be in the fucking community, you gotta cut off some foreskins and drink the blood. Hey kid, you want to be a star? Put on this outfit. We're gonna record you so that we can have permanent blackmail. So that when you get big enough, I can come call on you.
Not enough minerals.
Tell me I'm fucking wrong. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. You won't. Coward. Uncut gang gang, dude. They took it from me. They took it from me at birth, dude. I don't have it anymore.
You have not enough minerals.
Yes, executive.
I am here in the shadow.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
So it's a lot different when I do it because I go, guys, I'm gonna cannon rush and I'm gonna tell you and show you exactly why this is bullshit and why everyone who does this regularly should feel bad about themselves. Imagine you go to an MMA fight and then one of the fighters, all he does is kick the other guys in the nuts and do fucking bullshit
Give
moves.
us your command. Faith, where shall we serve with pride?
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Forward.
State thy... I am...
He pinches the other guy's foreskin. Right? Like every time they grapple, he pinches the other guy's foreskin. And everybody's watching and going, why are they letting him do that? And the refs just go, it's not against the rules. It's not against the rules to pinch foreskin. And then we just collectively accept it as okay.
To glory.
Weird. That's really weird.
Yes, executive. Glorious combat is upon us. Ire shall be reclaimed.
So weird.
Give us.
What did we learn today, streamer?
In the shadows.
Learned that I can trust no one.
I have met
Trust no one to look out for my interests besides myself.
Research complete.
You require my skills. Veraku. I am here in the shadows. It shall be as you say.
You have not enough minerals.
Cold. I am the heart of darkness. I am the voice of the eclipse. You require my skills. I am the heart.
Blades of ire.
Wield.
Twilight for hire.
You require my skills.
Twilight for hire. We embrace glory. Not enough minerals.
Trust Trader Joe to look out for you. Yeah, no, Trader Joe has nothing but my best interests at heart. 100%, dude. 100%. The elite AI scamming me with its fucking 3-minute and 30-second tank, dude. What is this elite AI nonsense that we're doing? Some of us aren't nearly as talented and fluid as you in the things that we do, and we have to actively practice incredibly intently to even approach a level of execution that looks serviceable.
Research complete.
I am here in the shadows.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
See, look, even versus the elite AI, I'm supply blocked. Why do you think my match history is looking like this? Why do you think my match history is looking like this? It's because I chose to be a regard and play ladder instead of trying to make myself feel confident in my play before doing that kind of thing. Nobody wants to watch a streamer be bad at the game that they're playing. And nobody wants to watch a streamer be upset about their poor performance. As showcased by the fact that not very many people watch me. I don't think anyone believes that you're bad. I think that you're completely and totally out of touch and that most people think I'm really bad. Because the unfortunate, flawed perception of Starcraft is that if you're not this guy, you know, if you're not... Okay, well, we gotta ignore the literal cheating map hackers, right? If you're not one of these guys, you're pretty bad at the game, you know? That's just the reality, you know? Like... It is what it is, dude. Oh, isn't it so cool that we have these literal cheaters at the top of the ladder? Bro, I lost like fucking 4 games to this guy. I got this fucking cheating bastard like 4 times in a row. Oh my god, it's so fucking lame, dude. Better than me, well, Moonwalk. Unfortunately, I have incredibly unhealthy standards for myself to hit. And, you know, when you have unhealthy standards for yourself that aren't rooted in the reality of your current standing, you end up not reaching those unrealistic standards for yourself. And then you feel really bad about yourself.
You must construct additional.
Open my window. That burning oil smell is getting to me. burning oil smells getting me, dude. Watch videos from 2010 and 2011. Yeah. You can see how poop daddy the players back then were. Wow, really? Nexus.
You have not. Your probes are under attack.
Yeah, like I said, I just really don't feel very good today. I'm like physically feeling like incredibly unwell. So I'm just like not worried about it in the slightest.
You have not enough minerals.
Glory to the Daylon.
Your probes are under attack. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Is that the lag hack guy? Yeah, alright, man, that's the lag hack guy. Pretty fucking lame that that's like being allowed.
We serve with pride. Dimensional strings attuned. Extrapolating strings. Ire shall be reclaimed.
Here in the shadows.
Let none deter us. How can I... Yes, Executor? You seek guidance?
Very wise.
It is just combat. Let us give us your command. Naja. Our window is short. Our fates are one. We meet our fate. An omen.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Let us begin.
You prefer NA or EU? I much prefer EU because like you get a variety of opponents that you do not get while playing on NA. Like on NA, I play Nina 5 out of 10 games, and on EU, I don't play Nina 5 out of 10 games. And it feels pretty bad to just like repetitively play the same person over and over and over again and have them absolutely fucking dumpster on you. And feel like you're not making any progress whatsoever.
I'm here.
Base is under attack.
An errant.
I'm here in the shadows. For the
Where did my probe go
here
that made the
in the
base?
shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, make the thing.
Our window is short.
I'm here. I'm here in the shadows.
You require more Vespene. You must place Vespine gas. You have not enough minerals. My life for fire. You have not. You must confront additional pylons.
Let us be.
Siravek Cryor. We stand. Not enough. Research complete. Your probes are under attack. We embrace the glory. Upgrade complete. We stand as one. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. And Tara!
An omen. I see.
You must construct additional pylons. My life for iron.
I am the voice.
It is destined.
I am the you require. I am
Mineral field.
I'm here in the shadows. Let our enemy know our shadows.
You have not enough mineral field depleted. My life for iron. We embrace the glory. My life for iron. We are the flames. We stand as one. Order. Command me. Just that must be placed on a Vespine geyser. I will comply.
No, go.
Construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
No! God, I'm just playing so bad. This feels so terrible.
Your probes are under attack. Our pylon is under attack.
We are one with
Construct additional pylons.
you require.
You must construct additional pylons.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Awesome, dude. Awesome.
We embrace the glory of battle. You must. Base is under You require more mineral field depleted.
Assault de Templar. We shall stand against the darkness. Two become one.
Base is under attack. We embrace the glory of battle. Mineral field depleted. Highlight for
Ah.
mineral field depleted. We are the We My meditation is over. You have not enough minerals. Vespine geyser exhausted. Ula. We embrace glory. You require. You must construct. The merging is complete. My life for iron. We power. You must construct. Upgrade complete.
Where's the obs that's supposed to be with this fucking army, dude?
The glory of battle. Mineral field. Vespine Mineral field. My life for that. We embrace the glory of battle.
You require my skill. Cold is the void.
Embrace the glory of battle.
We are one with the shadows.
Welcome to the dumpster!
Cold is the void. I am the heart of... We are one with the shadows.
It is known. Speak. You require more Vespine gas.
Didn't Wootsicle beat this Protoss today? I love how Special is such a douchebag that he's just gonna subtly knock me. Not so subtly. That guy, Wootsicle beat that guy today. Thanks, dude. Hell yeah. Sad I missed you hitting top 16. No, that was on North America, and I can hit top 16 on North America. Not everything is so deep. Okay, well, what the fuck is this point of bringing that up then? Like, if it's not so deep, what's the point, right? Explain it to me like I'm a fucking 5-year-old. What were you doing? What's up, Dave? Welcome back, man. My luck is very bad. Same, dude. Thought it was the same guy, but it's not. Okay. What is 99 out of 150? It's the amount of games that I've played since I got COVID. I fucking didn't add my last batch, actually, so I'm probably missing like 20 of them. You were just in a rough spot and won. Yeah, because my opponent was bad. That guy's bad at the game. I didn't win because I'm good. I won because my opponent was bad. Ain't even active again, at least this week. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. How many 6K players are on NA right now? How many 6K MMR players are on NA right now? 2? 2? 1. Awesome. Active again. Sick. That server is active again. I don't know about that, dude. I'm talking 5-5 land. Yeah. That's dope. My favorite 5-5 player, Maples. Wow. That's rude. How could you say that about him? Oh my gosh. My head just does not feel good, man. I'm sorry that I just have such a negative opinion about my level of play as a Starcraft player. I tried Hub's Oracle Harass strat for multiplayer, and it turns out when you're playing other people in Gold League, they all put several static defense structures around their money before they even build a supply structure. Damn. I'm sorry, Rupert. I gave you smart people advice and not fucking brick advice. Rip, dude. What's up, Rigel? Welcome to the stream, dude. Rock moment. Gosh, I have had... Who am I talking to? I went back in the chat and I read things that people said a while ago. I went back in the chat and I read some comments that happened while I was playing the game that I missed because I care about what people say to me. I also care about my viewers. Igor Jungle Boy, thank you very much for the follow, dude. I'll never do live StarCraft 2 again, ever. Why? What happened, Dave? Why will you never do live streaming ever again, bro? Hello, YouTube. How are you guys doing out there? Thank you so much for being on the stream. Some fucking hella lame shit happened today. It might have been yesterday that happened, actually, but some hella lame shit happened, and Twitch is, like, enforcing their rule that you are not allowed to, like, combine your stream chats or, like, show links to your live streams from the other platforms. So I'm probably going to have to edit that command to not link directly to the live stream stuff. Or we're going to get banned, I guess, which is just insanity to me. Ugh, I feel so shitty. Yeah, you know who my favorite 5.5 MMR player is? Special. I think Juanito is my favorite fucking 5.5 MMR player. Oh. I feel like Twitch is infringing on my right to talk trash on your YouTube viewers. True, dude, true. Those bastards. If they ever have an SC2 LAN ever again, I would be very surprised. I don't care about nobody. Gigamunkus. Gosh. Oh man. Ye old 4-4 player hog, dude. Feels bad. Well, I guess it's about 5 p.m. and the EU server is utterly dead now. Off to North America, dude. So I can lose all my MMR and look dumb. Let's see if I can still sign up late. Oh no, we're too late to sign up. I forgot that the Pegasaur Cup was today and they changed the day of it. I forgot they changed the Pegasaur Cup so that it's fucking later in the day. Or I would have signed up. What's the name? Maybe I can ask Stego to put me in. Is it too late to sign up late? Show me the Sweet 16. Unfortunately, I got it, and then I proceeded to go on big, massive lose streaks. I have horrible swings, you know? I have, like, moments like this where, you know, we have a great game versus Estrella, right? I beat Estrella, and then I just, like, lose to Ryogan, and I lose to fucking Nina, and I get farmed, and then I lose to Nina again. And then I fucking lose to Nina again, and then I lose to Nina again. And then I lose to Stealthy, one base robo all-inning me like he always fucking does. So, it is what it is. And then my fucking wins are versus fucking +6, bro. Oh, awesome. And then I fucking, that's not a game versus Nina. Yeah, I played off race. J-Mac is, like, desperately trying to stir up some fucking attention, I know. He's fucking funny, dude. Wootsicle thinks that the Colossus is the worst unit in the game. Do you agree? No, I think the Adept is the worst unit in the game. Oh, I get to play Heaven round 1. Awesome. I get to play Heaven round 1. Awesome. The calzone toss, dude. Pog. Heaven's easy. Yeah, you know, if I felt like up to snuff, maybe, but like, I just feel so horrible today. Like I said, I had to get up at like 7 a.m. yesterday, and then I was out of the house the whole fucking day. Helped my mom go to her cataract surgery. I went and got some dope-ass Ethiopian food, which was really cool. That was a weird experience. I'd never had Ethiopian food before. They serve you this weird, like, pancake crepe type bread, and it's made with barley instead of wheat, and it's like this thin, like, layer of crepe, and you eat the food by, like, tearing pieces of the weird crepe bread and just, like, grabbing stuff. And that was dope. That was super dope. But then, you know, like, I woke up at 7 a.m. I didn't go to bed until 2 a.m. And I'm just fucking I basically have like a hangover right now because I slept for like 11 hours. Ugh. Why you happy I found it? Because Woodsicle will only listen to the highest level of appeal to authority. If you're not literally a professional at Starcraft, he's probably going to disregard what you say to him unconsciously. When I called his friends build terrible. Oh no, how could you do that? How could you do that to him, dude? Oh my god, I just am very fatigued. Maybe I should just have some more coffee. Maybe I should have some tea. I'm gonna make some tea really quick. I'm hoping it somehow leads to you playing TVT against him in customs and this generating insane rage and content. Yeah, why would that be fun, right? Dude, I hate Maganatha. This fucking map sucks so much dick. What's my map report for that map? I guess I have like a really good win rate, but it doesn't feel like it. I get one more. It's for the viewers and the children. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes to make a glass. Glorp tea time, dude. Hell yeah, brother. You know it's mine. Twisted in time. Don't worry. I'm gonna just hit him with a rock. It's gonna be good. We're just gonna rock him in the face. Oh fuck, let me turn off the VPN so I don't have 200 ping. Ready. Ready. I'm good to go, dude. Bum 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 bum.
May Raja Gal light the path to victory. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Has anybody here seen the new Superman movie? I've been thinking about going and seeing the new Superman movie. Does anybody recommend?
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I didn't send my probe across the map. I was kind of wondering if he'd play One Gate Expand. I'm not surprised he didn't after how our last game of One Gate versus One Gate went. No second pylon, alright.
For Artanis. And we are the...
He didn't use Chronos on his warp gate in the gateway unit.
My meditation is over.
Glory to the Daylong. Yes? Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Additional pylons are required.
What the hell?
Give us your command. To glory. The Templar. I have met the enemy. Faith.
Dimensional
strength attuned. Insufficient. Glorious combat is upon us.
Just order.
Ire shall be reclaimed.
I am here. Very well.
1,000th time. I see. Extrapolating strings.
You went Phoenixes? That's so silly.
You cannot warp at that location. Your minimum. I have met the enemy.
I think Phoenix is a terrible decision, right?
Research complete.
He also like proxied it for some reason.
Ula Sadari.
I am here in the shadows.
Well, at least we found out what was happening before we finished the Void Ray, which would have been a really bad play.
We are the blades of iron.
The enemy threatens your probes. Warp field enemy. You have not enough.
I am here in the shadows.
By your will.
I am here in the shadows. I serve. Cold is the void. State thy bidding. I am the voice of the shadows.
We embrace the glory of battle.
I am here.
You have not enough.
I am here in the shadows.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Zealots.
Your research is complete. May it serve you well. You've not enough energy. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I am the voice. I am one in the shadows. State thy bid. I am the heart of darkness. I serve. I am here in the shadows.
Your mineral reserves. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Engaging the enemy.
You require more Vespine gas. You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylon.
My life for iron. On the wings of justice.
Your warriors require additional pylons. You cannot warp at that location. You must place that. You have not enough minerals.
Warp field online.
We are one with the shadows.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
It shall be as you say. Let our enemy know our fury.
My life for iron.
amassed more Vespian gas. You've gathered all.
I am here in the shadows. I serve. Let our enemy know our fury. Wait longer. I am the voice of the eclipse. State my
You've depleted a mineral cluster. Your probes are under attack.
very well. I serve. I am the heart of darkness. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am here within shadows. It shall be cold, real. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Depleted a mineral cluster.
We are one with the shadows. We are one with I am the voice. We move. Cold is the
I forgot charge, bro.
It shall be as you say. I serve. I am the heart of darkness. We are cold. State I am here in the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
You require my skills. We are one with the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse. Very wise. You require coal.
You require more Vespian gas.
I am here in the shadows. For the reckoning. State thy bidding. Cold fury. Cold. You require my skills.
You must construct additional pylons. You Your research are one with numbers alone. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
It shall be as you say. State thy
You must your mineral reserves.
We embrace the glory of that by light for us. We are the blades of orange, she said.
cold is the
Mineral
void.
reserves.
Embrace the glory of that by light for fire.
Veraku, you require my skills.
Upgrade.
We embrace the glory of that. Kassaw. We embrace the glory.
Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression. That structure requires a power feed.
Cold is the void.
Your foe strikes at a pylon. Your probes are under attack. Has been depleted. The enemy is destroying your gathered all available defense from the cluster.
State thy bidding. You require my skills. We are one with the shadow.
You have not enough men. Put your harvesters to work.
By light.
I am the voice of the eclipse. You are our enemies. No one will leave. The voice of the eclipse. Very
A power field is required. You've exhausted the best people.
Assault a Templar.
Oh, it feels so bad to lose
Not
like
enough
this.
benzene gas.
We shall stand. Assault
Your pylon is under attack.
I charge.
The enemy threatens your probes. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
He shall. I am the. We are one with the shadows. Very wise. I am the heart of
We become one with the eternal night. I have met the enemy.
Oracle perceiving.
Glorious combat is upon us.
Should have been a pretty free win. I only got 4 worker kills with the Oracle, but it's more than enough.
here in the shadow.
Your probes are under attack.
I should have gone to 4 gateways. Yeah, definitely should have gone to 4 gateways and mid a sentry sooner so that I can hallucinate scout. I always kind of like forget to make the sentry after the first couple of gateway units. I've had this like I got COVID like a week and a half ago, and dude, I have just had this like I just have like throat congestion and it just won't go away. Like I don't know what to do, man. I just have this it feels like I got a lump in my throat at all times. Like it sucks so much. It feels like I have to clear my throat always. Like I do that thing and and it just like nothing, dude. Like, oh my god. It feels so bad, dude. Like it really feels so bad. It has been the whole time now, it's like 14 days that I've had this. It just won't let go, dude. It feels so bad. Yeah, it's like a tremendous bummer, dude. I have a hippo taking a bite on my shirt, dude. Come on, you got it. Sup, the fucking sub happy Like I said, has anybody seen the Superman movie yet? The new Superman movie? Has anyone seen it? Is this the weekly cup? Yeah, this is the Pigosaur. I decided to play even though I really don't feel very good right now.
You cannot forfeit that.
Welcome to the dumpster!
Fucking special, you absolute dipshit. Fuck, dude, it just won't go away. It sucks so much. You need to lock in and take your Adderall. I unironically think if I took Adderall, I'd be significantly better at Starcraft because I almost certainly have like really bad ADHD. It's honestly a miserable existence to feel like this mental lack. What the fuck?
My life for hire. My meditation is over.
You have not enough minerals.
Justice be done. Na Adan Atum. Command
The enemy threatens your probes.
for Artanis. Ula Sadari.
You have not enough minerals. Put your
I am here in the shadows. Intriguing. I am. You require my skill.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional mines.
Order Shisai.
I am the void. Cold
Oracle
is the
perceiving.
void.
Our window is short.
You have not enough minerals.
How can I aid you? The
I
stars
am
align.
here in the shadows.
You seek guidance? An Erodine Washagon. The threads of fate lie there. I see it. Our fates are one. It is destined.
Require my skill. Cold.
Your research has completed.
Shadows.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Zaknak. Phase crystals charged. You're at full power.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the
Losing the
shadows.
Oracle is so bad.
Zak Orin Shisai. By your will. And
Channeled.
come.
We're at full power. Phase crystals charged. We're at full power. Annihilation.
Darkness. I am the voice.
Fucking god, dude.
State. I am the voice of the eclipse.
My life for hire.
You must harvest more Vespine gas. You require more Vespine gas. You've not enough Vespine gas. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
State thy bidding.
Awesome. GG.
Korshala Adun.
Well, you know, it's just the irrelevant North American person thing to do to, like, you know, stir up drama in any way that you possibly can. God, I just feel so shitty today. It's the worst. Oh my god. Oh, it feels so bad to have this fucking horrible cough and nasal congestion and just like have permanent hay fever headache. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Whatever fucking horrible fucking person created COVID in that lab, I wish they just would fucking disappear from existence. Wish I could go back in time and fucking remove them from the bloodline. Like, oh, fuck, man. Was this guy a Smurf you played against? He really pwned. No, I'm just playing really badly because I'm super tired and feel poorly. So I looked a lot worse than I actually am because, you know, I have a lot of mental distress going on right now. Did I buy the nasal spray? No, I have to pay the IRS $1,500. I don't have money to buy nasal spray. And next foul will say, "It's time to go get a job, bro." Fuck you. Oh my god. Worst games I've ever played, it feels like. Get to sucking dick. I can't even incentivize people to, like, sub and dono to, like, increase the amount of time that I'll play Starcraft for. Like I said, you see that timer up there? How big do I need to make that timer? That's how long I'm going to play Starcraft for. If you don't donate and sub, I'm not going to play Starcraft anymore. It is what it is, you know? Like... You want to see Starcraft? Donate, sub. It's simple, you know? Like, I give you 4 hours of Starcraft for free. I guess that's enough. I guess that's enough for everybody. Nobody wants to watch more than 4 hours of Starcraft, and that's fine with me. What are you drinking? It's black tea. My nose is too stuffy. I can't possibly suck dick with this stuffy nose. Looks more reddish brown. Okay. Do I need to show you the ingredients list that say it's black tea? Like what do you, you just... What is that? I tell you what it is. I don't believe you. Okay. Can you make me VIP, please? Maybe when you subscribe with all those gambling winnings you have. Oh my god, I feel like such shit right now. I hate this so much. Can I be VIP, please? Maybe when you subscribe with all those fucking tournament winnings you have. You wanna know how you can get VIP? You wanna know how you can get VIP? You open up this fucking menu for the channel points, and then right down there, there's a channel point redemption for 200,000 points. And you can be a VIP. Just get 200,000 points. Oh, wish I didn't feel like such shit right now. I'm gonna be a take backer on that one. You don't get to redeem the VIP thing multiple times, alright? You get it once. You get it once. You can't gift it to people. That ain't how this show works, dude. Oh my god, dude. My brain hurts. Yeah, listen, there's a limited number of VIP slots. There are limited... Do you want me to make them cost money? I can make them cost money instead. Is that what you want? That's what it sounds like you want. That's what it's sounding like. It's sounding like, Hup, make it cost money. That's what it's sounding like right now. Is that what you want? I feel like that's what you want. I feel like I'm going to take away the freebie and I'm going to make it cost money instead. Greedy streamer wants money. Jesus, alrighty then. Want to see a sick build hub? Yeah, where you pull all your probes and beat up on people with probe micro and fucking superior multitasking? No thanks. That's like you're a porn star and you pull out your 10-inch dick and you're like, dude, just have a 10-inch dick. And I'm like... Seems like everyone's in a shit mood today. I'm not really in a bad mood. I just feel bad because I have a headache. And, you know, like, it is what it is. Like, if you feel bad, you're gonna read the things that people say in a negative intonation. I'm trying to keep it lighthearted. I was just kidding, I promise. If you really want to name somebody as a VIP, you can do that. That's totally fine. It just can't be Special or Nina, because they need to earn it because they're lazy fucks. Those lazy, entitled, privileged fuckers need to earn it if they want it. Oh my god, dude. I feel like shit. I don't even feel like I should play right now, but... I don't even feel like I should play the video game right now. I won't even give your build a chance. Leave Brittany alone! No, Ari, man. We're all over the age of 30. Yes, we understood the reference to the ancient YouTube poop era. Just give it a try, dude. Man. Okay, let's go ahead and watch Nina's awesome probe pole build. Show it to me, fine. Show me your big 10-inch porn star cock. Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see your fucking big, humongous porn star cock so I can feel envious and know that I will never be able to do this. That's what I really want to see.
shadows.
What is Avenger doing? Awesome.
Add-on.
He just doesn't lift his depot, and the
Complete.
probes get in.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Research completed.
Cool. And then we pull the rest of the probes.
Let our
And we go for the surround while he's in the middle of the map and doesn't have stim yet. Wow. Doesn't one bunker stop the first push? Yes, sir.
shadows.
Wow, that's so cool.
I'm here in the shadows. I'm here.
Pylon under assault.
Or Avenger. I don't know who Testy is. Alright, man. Are you talking about Dave? No one builds a bunker because of the Cyclone meta? Yeah, but he played 3 racks. He's a dumb shit. Ah, yes, the proxy nexus. Beautiful. If you refuse to allow me to take my natural, I will take your natural. Fantastic. Why not make a bunker? The thing that protects units and can be infinitely healed. And also be refunded. Is he stupid within his skull?
Assaulting probes.
Oh no! We don't get the snipe! Breathe.
Nexus.
And then we have all this stuff over here for no reason. Pog.
My life for hire. We embrace the glory of battle.
I'm here in the shadows. Let our enemy know as we.
So many force fields. So many force fields. Is this the Terran that eBay blocks Nina's natural and then dies to 200 oracles? I mean, it is Avenger and he does do stuff like that. No GG. Wow, that strategy was so cool. I'm sure that just anyone could pick that up and probably do it. I think maybe if I had an account that was like 4,000 MMR instead of 5,000 MMR, I could pull something like that off. Just play like Nina, dude. Forehead. True, dude. You gonna try it? No. Why would I try that? Why would I try that and embarrass myself? Streamer, try the fun build. I'm gonna go full pro tech on you guys right now. Give me money. Give me money. You want fun stuff? Give me money. Money talks. You guys don't. Fuck you. You are 5,400 with macro. If you had less honor, you'd be top 10 easily. I will only rent you ladyboys. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know how Protech gets away with it. He's like so mean to his stream. He's like so mean to everyone in his stream. He's just like such an asshole to all of them. And then they just like hand him money non-stop, you know? Like, I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he gets around it. What? I know, yeah, there's subs. That's why he has no viewers. I don't know, he still gets okay viewers. What do you think Protech spends his money on in Thailand? Fucking ladyboys, dude. He's a cuck. Same, dude. Same, dude. Relatable. If I could make $100,000 a year being a streamer, I think I would accept the life. He's the type of dude to get his head buffed like a car. Amazing. Oh my god, it's Happy. Isn't this guy a fucking cheater, bro? Or who am I thinking of that the cheater guy is? Who the heck am I thinking of? He has like a name that's like super similar to this guy's.
I'm a pretty flexible guy, chat.
Up's in the best mood I've ever seen. Hell yeah.
That structure requires a power field.
I thought that was AI. No, dude, that's real shit. The sound source just fucks up and it sounds weird. It's too sick to crash out. Just come back in like 2 days. That sounds about right.
Your mineral reserves. Your probes are under attack.
Oh, we're not gonna have it.
You have not enough. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Can you still put your foot up to your face in 2025? Yes, sir. I can, indeed. I will.
I am here in the shadows.
Definitely not behind my head.
I am the state thy bidding. I am the we are one. I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals.
If you put your toe in your mouth, I'll sub, bro. Gross.
Cold is the void. You require my skills.
Oh no, what is he doing?
Cold is the void. I am here in the shadows.
I'm a pretty flexible guy,
You have
chat.
not enough warp field inaccessible. That location is... You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
It shall be as you. We are one with the shadows. I am the state thy bidding.
Your research is complete. May it serve you well.
You require my skills.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I am here.
Throw up the prime subs, dude. You guys got this. I believe in you.
We move uns. We are
You
one
have
with the
mineral
shadows.
field exhausted. Perhaps
Awesome.
Let our enemy know our fury. I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold is the void. You require
research
Why is
complete.
my blink still not
Additional
finished,
pylons
bro?
are required. Your warriors require additional pylons.
cold is
Additional pylons are required.
I am the
Your warriors require additional pylons.
I am here.
You cannot warp at that location.
Very well. For the reckoning.
You must construct additional pylons. Warp field inaccessible. That location is
Awesome,
invalid.
dude.
You require my. I am here in the shadows. State Co. You require my skill.
You require more Vespine gas. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I state thy. We are one. I am the cold is the foe. I am the heart.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons.
Twilight for hire.
We are one. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Twilight for hire.
You have not enough minerals.
Twilight for hire.
I am
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Twilight for hire.
Your warriors require additional pylons.
the. We move
A mineral field has been
unseen.
depleted.
For the reckoning.
Your research is complete. May it serve you well. You must construct additional pylons. You've depleted a mineral. You've insufficient supply.
Can I please have supply? Thank you.
Your warriors require. You've gathered all available.
State I am the voice called. We are one with the shadow.
You've insufficient supply. Additional
Supply blocked again.
Mineral field exhausted.
Hell yeah.
Perhaps it's time to consider. You must construct additional pylons.
Supply blocked
Additional
again,
pylons.
boys.
That location is intact. Enough.
Ah, amazing.
Your pylon is under siege. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Here in the shadows. I serve.
Ah.
Hope is not lost.
I used my free trial Prime to sub. Sometimes with Prime subs, it can take a minute. God, I'm just so exhausted. I'm just so exhausted. It sucks to just be incredibly exhausted. I feel like I'm so exhausted all the time. I feel like I'm just so incredibly exhausted all the time now.
I'm here.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
You would benefit so much from smoking some crack every once in a while. This is like my nightmare, right? Like, I move across the map with the blink stalkers because I'm worried about the tank marine push coming across the map. And then the medevac shows up. And I lose the game. I just lose the game. The game is over right now. I lost. Like, I don't know what to do about this scenario, and people like Special and Nina and Maples consistently fail to tell me what the fuck it is that you're supposed to do here. You're playing against an inoptimal player that's just doing something stupid and random, and they're like, oh, I don't know, dude, you just blink stalkers, and then you be in position, and it's like, all right, well, can you tell me what specifically gives away that they're going for a drop, and what specifically gives away that they're not going for a drop? That would be super helpful, but nobody's been able to articulate anything like that to me. Where am I going to put a scouting pylon on this map, Jesus? Am I going to go mine this out immediately so that I can put a pylon over here at 3 minutes? Is that what your suggestion? Yeah, okay. Sick. I don't think it's that easy to tell. Well, yeah, no, that's like the whole problem is it's really not easy to tell what the fuck the Terran player's doing, and he doesn't have to give a single fucking shit about what you're doing, right? Yeah, I'm not railing you for that. I literally just like said, okay, well, where does the scouting pylon go that's gonna help me scout the fucking... Yeah, that's why they can't tell you. Oh, okay, so there's just like some shitty fucking gambling bullshit. Awesome. Oh my god, I just feel like such shit. It sucks so bad, I just feel like shit, dude. Ugh. My head hurts, dude. My head fucking hurts, man. Why can't you make a sentry? Because if you make a sentry, you delay your Twilight Council by 25 seconds, and then Marine tank all-ins kill you because your blink is 25 seconds late. Go watch Showtime vs. Maru from DreamHack Dallas for examples of why you can't open with a sentry. Because he opened with a sentry every game, and then he died every single game because his tech was late. And he lacked unit variety. Because he spent money on a sentry instead of tech. I don't know of any other series that more properly illustrates why you can't do that. And why no one is doing that. Showtime tried really hard to make that work. And then he got absolutely fucking ass blasted for doing that. You didn't expect Maru to win in the 2-base SCV pull all-in meta? You're fucking losing it, dude. You're fucking losing it, dude. Damn, bro. I mean, I feel like Maru's level of play hasn't, like, risen or fallen whatsoever. It's just that other people have gotten better around him. And unfortunately, his playstyle is, like, brutally predictable. It's just, like, a brutally predictable playstyle. Where it's like, you just know, like, he's Maru, he's gonna do some 1-1-1 drop, or, like, 2-prong assault, and then 2-base all-in, you know? Like, that's just, like, his whole entire playstyle. And it's been his playstyle for, like, 8 years, you know? Like, and he's gonna do good now, because the 2-base meta all-in, or the 2-base all-in meta is, like, prevalent and really strong, and seems kind of unstoppable. Because, you know, like, we've seen every Protoss player get absolutely fucking slayed by it. Grandma Edition. That's me, dude. I'm having a grandma day. This meta sucks. Yeah, no, it's pretty obnoxious. It's pretty obnoxious, dude. Well, at least Terran has a way to win at the game that isn't dragging it to a 30-plus minute long macro game every time. You know, that's like something that I feel like most of the Terran players really take for granted, and it's like actually regarded, where they're like, oh no, if I 2-base SCV pull all in, I have a 75% win rate. I wish I could play a macro game. It's like, dude, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, I could play a macro game and have a 65% chance of winning, or I could 2-base SCV all in and my win rate goes up to 75%. What will I choose to do? And then they complain regardless, you know, like, it's like Hero Marine, right? He fucking wins and then he complains about Protoss, and then he loses and he complains about Protoss, and then he plays against a Zerg player and he complains about Protoss, and it's like, it's insane. It's fucking insane. Like, yeah, the Cyclone bug is so funny. Like, it being like that for so long is beautiful. Like, holy shit, you know? Holy shit, it's been like that so long. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna have to go outside because the bathroom is occupied. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna run ads. Is this the Bastion soundtrack? Yeah. Yeah, I'm on 11. I do find it quite strange that we had +1 range Colossus buff for like 3 months and no one even fucking noticed because Predator was still losing every fucking tournament. As soon as Hearthstone makes a fucking call about it. Guys, it's unbelievable. The integrity of the tournaments is just being ruined by this. Meanwhile, Protoss getting dumpstered infinitely. I'm not gonna do this to myself. I'm gonna go play on my barcode. It was a really cool game. I remember playing on Xbox 360. It was like real times, bro. Damn, bro. Bad days happen. Bad days happen to everyone. This is fucking boring.
Adun Torridas.
I wish I didn't build my pylon 5 seconds late every single fucking time, dude. Oh my god.
You must construct additional pylons.
That would be super nice if I didn't build that 5 seconds late every single game. You know what else I find funny that we still have? Is this fucking gas geyser shit. That's crazy, dude. It's crazy that we still have this gas geyser shit. This is utter bullshit that we still have this fucking gas geyser glitch, man. Yeah, no, I imagine they're just never gonna fucking fix it, like...
You have not enough minerals. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Is this the gas geyser glitch that's been ruining fucking Protoss? Man, we better leave that in the game since Protoss is so overpowered right now.
Sufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons.
What's the glitch? When you build a gas geyser, if you shift Q the worker to go do something after building the gas geyser, it'll just sit there and wait for the geyser to finish. And then when the geyser finishes, it'll go in the geyser, gather resources, and then go take care of the shift Q order.
Glory to the...
Please click on the fucking YouTube channel.
Where shall we march? We are
Man.
one. Let your will be heard. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. The enemy threatens you have not enough minerals.
Awesome.
Put your harvesters to work. Give us your command. The firstborn shall persevere. The Templar. Glorious combat is upon us. Najakar Mina. Forzalah. We where yes, Executor. Let none
Oracle
deter us.
receiving. Our window.
We serve.
You seek guide.
You've not enough Vespine gas.
The threads of fate lie bare. Harmonized. I see. Our fates are one. And
Your
only
research has completed. Not all battles are won. You've not enough energy. Faith before fear. Ire shall we serve with
an
Time for battle. On the wings of justice.
oracle perceiving.
Warfield.
Let your will. You have not enough minerals. Najakar Nina. Where ire shall be reclaimed.
The
I listen.
Yes, Executor.
Engaging the enemy.
and only
Ire shall be reclaimed.
Time for battle.
I am here. I am the
I feel like he's already got 70 drones and the game is over.
we.
Siravek.
This is pretty bad.
You require my skills.
Your probes are under
Where is
attack.
my stalker? What is this, dude?
harmonized. The threads of fate lie bare. Our fates are
I am. For the reckoning. I am here in the shadows.
Your mineral reserve. You cannot warp at that location.
it is death.
Siravek. Cryo.
There. I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to it.
I am here in the shadows. For the reckoning. I am the voice. Cold.
An errant
I require my skills. Intriguing. I am here in the shadows. Very steep.
Additional pylons are required.
I am
Your warriors require additional pylons.
our window is shut.
God, I just suck so much ass, dude. Holy fuck, this is not fun.
A mineral field has been depleted.
It's not fun to feel like you're terrible at the thing that you try to spend all
You
your
must
fucking
harvest
life
more
on.
of them. You've insufficient supply. Additional pylons. That's the issue. Valid.
My child. We are.
Additional pylons are required. All available minerals from a cluster.
Nazutai.
Our.
The threads of fate lie.
We are full.
Your research, you cannot warp at that location. A warp field inaccessible. Information is invalid.
I stop.
My child.
Your research has completed. Not all battles.
I return to serve.
The enemy defiles your base. Slay them.
we.
An Eridine Rashagal.
Let our enemy know
Our heart is one.
I am here in the shadows.
Twilight for ire. I return to serve.
charge. We shall.
I return to serve. Order.
You must construct additional pylons.
Where are my...
We are the light of the power.
Where's my detection?
Our
Oh
mind.
my god, I just don't have it.
Your warriors require additional pylons.
My life for iron.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons.
An omen.
We shall stand against the dark.
You have not enough minerals.
It is destined.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Our mind. We seek
An omen.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Uno. Light.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
My life for iron. I return to serve.
My charge. Our minds. We are the light of the power. We shall stand against the dark.
A power field is required. You cannot warp at that location.
Awesome. You guys definitely should have gone
You've
that
gathered
way.
all available minerals from a cluster.
We seek enlightenment.
I return to serve.
My child, we are focused.
How can I aid you?
You have not enough minerals. Location is invalid.
My life for iron.
Nazutai.
That structure requires... Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
And
My meditation
we seek our minds. My charge. We are nuts.
we embrace the glory of battle.
We are one.
You cannot warp at that location.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Our fate, the threads of fate lie bare. We meet our fate. Nazutai, let us begin. Come now. The stars align.
We shall stand against the
A
dark.
mineral field has been depleted. You've depleted the mineral cluster.
And
Location is invalid.
we cannot hold. I will. We seek enlightenment. We shall stand.
Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful. Mineral field exhausted.
Let our enemy know our fury.
A power field is required. You've not enough. You've gathered all available. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base?
We.
Genetic matrix. I will provide. Is complete.
Extrapolating strings.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Weeds.
Our window is short.
Light. Our minds are embrace the glory.
Enemy their time.
The enemy is assaulting your nexus vault. Guide us.
Light of food or time of food.
The enemy is destroying your probe. You must defend them. Warfare. The enemy threatens your probe. Your pylon is under attack.
As all
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful.
by the heart of
We
Field inaccessible. That location is
saw
found.
data. My life for iron.
You cannot sustain additional forces.
Here
These shadows.
we are the light of the Kala. Light.
Psi Web established. We await.
An assimilator has run dry. Reassign your probes. You must place that.
Prismatic.
Reinforcements unavailable. You reach. Upgrade complete. Make use of this surge in potential.
Our window has opened. Kinala Atu.
We see.
Oh boy.
We. You seek guiding?
We shall see.
Ano? Psi. Our window.
A mineral.
Embrace the glory of my childhood. We embrace the glory of battle.
Reinforcements unavailable. You've reached.
We await. Reinforcing Psi Web. Director.
My meditation. Order exercise.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base. Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
Embrace the glory of battle. My meditation.
Director. As all are
Command.
reinforcing Psi Web.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
We embrace the glory of battle.
We await.
Order she sounds.
Keen.
We embrace the glory of battle. We embrace the glory of
Weapon system.
battle. We stand as
You've
one.
gathered all available minerals from a cluster. Upgrade complete.
We embrace the glory of battle. Ed Tassar de Templar.
Reinforcing Psi Web. We await.
Our minds. We are the light of the Kala.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
I will.
Kinala Atum. We. Sideweb established. Dimensional strings attuned.
We seek enlightenment. We code my chum.
You require my ear in the shadows.
Our minds are as one. We shall sweep forward.
A mineral field has been depleted. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
We await. Reinforce.
We shall stand.
That structure requires a power field.
Downloading.
You've exhausted a Vespine geyser. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider
For after all.
Direct us.
an upgrade has been completed.
Our minds are as
An
one.
assimilator has run dry. Reassign your probes.
We embrace the glory of
Reinforcing Siren. That is all.
A Vespine geyser's been depleted. Lay them. Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid.
my light.
You cannot warp at that location.
We await. Direct.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Siren.
A mineral field has been depleted. You cannot sustain additional forces.
Downloading.
Data log.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
As all are. Reinforcing.
We are the light of them.
Guide us.
Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful. The enemy is assaulting your nexus point. You've got... Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
Reinforcing. Siren.
A mineral field has been depleted.
We shall stand against the darkness.
Rono Hashi. By the heart of iron. As all.
Un Orakai Atu. We shall stand against our
Siren is
Reinforcements unavailable. You've reached maximum supply. The enemy defiles your base. Lay them. The enemy is assaulting your nexus point. An upgrade has been completed.
we are.
Reinforcements unavailable. Your probes are under attack.
We shall stand.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base. Application is invalid.
My light for life. Genetic matrix.
The enemy threatens your probes.
My challenge.
Direct us. Guide.
We seek.
A battle for the legends.
Is he broke yet? The Protoss head on the overlay has legs or leg. What are you talking about, Elimo?
It feels tough to have to play such a fucking grindy game to win. He just makes this like mid-game army for 25 minutes. And I have to make the fucking ultimate death ball. And still fight on 2 positions.
The glory of battle.
This is the meta that like Zerg players are really complaining about a lot. Is when Protoss plays like how I play here, where you're just like super conservative. You sit around and wait. You don't ever really fight. You like come to an area where you know the Zerg player wants to defend at, and then you like force him to come into you to like defend, right? Or else you take away all his map vision, right? Took away all his map vision, killed all the creep, forced him into a corner. Forgot about my upgrades for fucking 15 minutes because I'm a potato. A cute potato. Oh wow. You like deleted that stuff. You done with the lettuce? It's the Hup Man. Hup Man. Hupsa ya man. Hupsa ya man. Ah! It's a Hupsa ya man. What's up? I don't know. Welcome back, man. It doesn't feel good, right? Like I was trying to articulate. Terran players are complaining because they are like, I have to 2-base all-in Protoss. SCV all-in 2-base, and then I kill the Protoss. You know, they're like complaining that they have that option. And then I'm here in PvZ, and I'm like, bro, I have to play a 25-minute long game every single time. I have to play a 25-minute long game every single time to beat random fucking ladder Zerg players. I don't have any 2-base all-ins that are good. I don't have any 1-base all-ins that are good. I don't have any strong tempo aggression plays, you know, like... So it's frustrating to me when Zerg players complain, or Terran players complain about, like, having that option. And it's like, it's not impossible for them to play a macro game, you know? It is, like, impossible for Protoss to make a 2-base all-in work. No, this part was pretty tough. He came in here with the Hydra boost and sniped all my... This is, like, actually really cool, this spot right here. He used the Hydra dash to dash on top of my storms, and he sniped all my High Templars. That was, like, the intended use of that skill. Finally, we get to see it. Like... Yeah, and he just never really, like, repopulated more bases. How are you tonight? I don't know. 7. Welcome back. That was a crazy game, dude. I'm hungry. What should I make to eat? Dude, look at this fucking thumbnail of... Okay. Look at this thumbnail of Steadfast real quick, dude. That is not a flattering angle, bro. That is not a flattering angle. That is me. Oh no, bro. Rotterdam first 20 subs in the house, dude. Aghanim. Aghanim's Scepter, is that what your name is? Is it me or did he does look like he lost a lot of weight, absolutely.
Looked like he was saying something sarcastic.
I know he's been playing a lot of World of Warcraft, so maybe he lost a lot of weight because he's been ignoring nutrition, health, and sleep so that he can play more World of Warcraft off stream while he's not streaming. Were you really one of the first 20 subs that Rotterdam ever had, Aghanim? That's actually kind of legendary, dude. That's kind of legendary, man. Wow, even if you're just wrong, you'll really take any chance to say something cringe about WoW. What do you mean, bro? WoW players are fat. Oh my god. I had no idea about the Dota at the time I made it. Oh. Me and I don't know. Wait, you're both fucking first 20 subs to Rotterdam? No way. Show proof, dude. Show proof. I don't believe you. WoW players are fat, dude. You just had to come out. You were listening in the fucking woods waiting for me to make a World of Warcraft comment. How you show not in Rotterdam sub? You take a fucking pic of it, dude. Take a pic. Bro, Aghanim, you've been following my stream since 2017. Holy shit, dude. That was like the first year I was actually streaming regularly. Holy crap. That's forever.
Oh my
Goddamn.
god, he's so god!
Oh my god, I don't know, gifted a sub to Aghanim.
I don't know, 7
dude.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Aganim 157. They have
Huge,
given
dude.
7
Okay,
gift subs in the
I'm
channel.
actually, like, hungry. I'm gonna make food. YouTube stream hype, dude. My boy, it's PCH. Thank you so much. I can't shout out my YouTube stream anymore, or else Twitch will ban me. Twitch has literally taken the stance that if you shout out your other streaming platforms, they will ban you. It's actually so incredibly cringe. Cooking, bro. I'm going to go put some chicken into the air fryer, and I'm going to let it fucking spin in a circle for 15 minutes. Wait, really? Yeah, really. We can watch the video about it, actually. We can watch the video about it. I'll do some React Andy content. I think they'd want their streamers to get more exposure. I know, right? It's like so cringe. It's insane. Still and always a legend. This is a Zach Boosie. He's a fucking legend because his last name is Boosie. We'll watch his video when I come back. I'll be right back. I remember Hup was a lowly Masters player. Now 19 on ladder. What's crazy is probably the amount of games guys who have maintained GM for 10 years. Yeah, it's kind of wild to see the amount that people have put in. This is my first account. This barcode is like the first account I ever had. This is the one I played my Wings of Liberty and my Heart of the Swarm matches on. Twitch Prime subs don't count. Nope. Twitch Prime subs don't count. And gifted subs don't count. It's super whack. And something that I saw that really fucking tilted me about it the other day. So it tells me the required amount of subs, right? Like I need 100 points to get the better sub split. I looked at Jim Rising's stream, and he only needed 50. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, why does Jim Rising only need 50, but I need 100? This is like such an Omega scam. Like, this is such an Omega scam. It's insane. All right, so this is a video by Zach Busey. Let me go ahead and turn on the audio. Okay, there we go. We should have audio now for him. This is an important topic for me and other streamers that are trying to spread off of YouTube.
Twitch may have just started enforcing a rule that I never thought that they'd actually touch, largely because it's a fool.
So this is a rule that's been in the Twitch TOS for like an incredibly long time, and they've literally never actioned on it ever. How can you have different standards? Well, Jim Rising is a Twitch partner, so I guess like Twitch partners don't need to maintain as high of a subscriber count to get the preferred partner status.
Errand, and more directly because it's not going to help the platform if they start enforcing it. Over the past week, dozens of streamers have been hit with a user spam violation, and after digging into it myself, there's one clear pattern. Almost all of them had a link to Kick somewhere on their Twitch profile. Now, in addition to that...
Yeah, so I don't have like a Kick profile link, but I definitely have my YouTube stream linked.
A well-known creator named Nutty just got suspended, and I think the reasons are likely connected.
Nutty is a really cool streamer, actually. You should definitely check him out on YouTube. I can link his YouTube channel, but he just does lots of videos on add-ons for OBS and widgets to like make your stream have cool things happen. And he's always been an advocate for multi-streaming and having that as soon as it was available. He's like one of the OG progenitors of like streaming on multiple platforms at the same time. And he created a widget that makes it so that in YouTube chat and Twitch chat, it will combine the chats. So when somebody sends a message in Twitch chat, it will go to the YouTube chat and vice versa. And Twitch has it in their terms of service that you're not supposed to do that, but they literally never actioned on it ever before. And people had been doing it for many, many years.
That I never imagined they would actually waste their time enforcing. So let's break this down and discuss what's happening, what's being enforced, and what it may mean for creators. So late last week, a bunch of different creators started posting on Twitter and Blue Sky that they'd received a warning from Twitch for user spam. And so this is the email that they actually received from Twitch. And they all received versions of this based upon their local language.
So the reason why it says user spam is because the way that the bots that combine the chat work is it works like Stream Elements, right? You have your Stream Elements bot, and what it'll do is like the Stream Elements bot will post the message from the other platform. So like they were flagging these bots in your chat as spam.
But here's what it says here. Based on a review of your account or content, we have issued a warning on your account. A warning. User spam. Spamming others with large amounts of repetitive unwanted messages or abusing the Twitch report system. Examples of violative conduct include, but are not limited to, advertising your live stream in multiple chats without the channel owner's consent, sending unsolicited links, offers, promotions to multiple users via whispers, or submitting large amounts of frivolous user reports. Now, here's the interesting part. At the bottom of this overall
Yeah, it's so
warning,
weird, you
it says
know,
where
like-
the violation occurred in your channel profile. And your channel profile is your
That's so weird.
Twitch page. It is twitch.
It's your profile page. So like when you're looking at the stream of a streamer, right? You have the stream open. If you scroll down, this is the channel. This is like the channel page, right? Like here's where the description of the streamer is. Here's the links to all of the shit that I have linked, right? I have my YouTube, my Twitter, my donation link, my Venmo, and my Patreon linked here. And it seems like the only links that Twitch is really upset by are links to kick.com, right? And Kick is like their main competitor that makes them look really stupid because they make an incredibly large amount of bad business decisions related to like the monetization of their creators.
TV/Zach Bussy. And it doesn't mean that that's chat. It means your actual page itself. If it was chat, they would say in chat. So that's a very odd thing here to message people or to warn people for user spam in a place where there is no directly interactive features. So I started reaching out to creators to find out more about this overall thing. Now, I'd asked about link trees,
So
Kick,
he says like he reached out to these people, and basically like the common theme is that all of them had the Kick link, right? They all had a link to their Kick streams, and luckily I don't have a link to my Kick stream
guidelines. So if we take a look at their simulcasting
because
guideline,
it also seems like this was automated, right? Like it's not like, oh, you got reported, so we're gonna fucking screw you now. It seems like this was very automated, like, oh, there's a link to kick.com in your profile, so we're gonna fucking give you a timeout, you know? It didn't seem like anybody was really getting reported for this.
it says the following guidelines have been established. You ensure that the quality of Twitch's user experience of your simulcast is, at minimum,
So
no
this is
less than the...
This is the TOS for, like, simulcasting. You can't have the quality of your Twitch stream get degraded by streaming on other platforms. And it's like, okay, well, what does that mean, right? What does it mean to have the quality of your Twitch stream degraded by, like, anything, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Basically what they're saying is they don't want you to acknowledge the other streams existing, right? They're like, if you acknowledge the other streams existing, it hurts the experience of your Twitch viewers. And it's like, no, it doesn't, you know? Like, it just doesn't. That's not how it works at all. You should not provide links or otherwise direct your community to leave Twitch for your simulcast on other services because we value the community on Twitch and the integral role community engagement plays for all Twitch users. And it's like, okay, I guess that makes sense. They don't want people to, like, link to other sites because they don't want the traffic to leave their site and go to a different site. And then you do not use third-party services to combine the activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during simulcasts, such as merging the chat or other features to ensure Twitch community is included in the entirety of the experience of your live stream. So this is just a bunch of bullshit, essentially, that Twitch is trying to, like... And like, this is, like, illegal. This is, like, an illegal terms of service type of thing because the streamers on Twitch are technically independent contractors. So it is illegal for Twitch to monopolize your service as an independent contractor because they don't employ you. You're not employed by Twitch, so it's technically against the law for them to have non-competition clauses in their TOS, right? So them having this at all is super sus on their part, and I think they're just really lucky that no one has tried to sue the fuck out of them for it at this point in time, because basically, like, if this kind of thing is like non-competition clauses, so they walked back on you not being able to simulcast, like stream on multiple platforms at the same time, right? That was like the one step back they took on this, and I think that they were very lucky that they did that at the time that they did, because not being able to stream on multiple platforms is literally, like, in the terms of service, there's a non-competition clause, and it's literally against the law to do that in California, at least. I'm not sure about the other states in America, but it's against the law to do that. You can't independently contract somebody and then tell them that they're not allowed to take jobs from other people. That's against the law, and Twitch had this in their terms of service for like 10 years, man. That's been in their terms of service like 10 years, which is crazy, right? That no one ever took them to court about it.
You do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch features. To ensure the Twitch community is included in the entirety of the experience of your live stream.
Absurd.
Now, here's the important part. If you fail to adhere to these simulcasting guidelines, Twitch will send you a warning prior to taking any enforcement action.
Yeah, so this is bullshit too. I feel like they've never sent a warning to anyone ever.
Now, this takes us to the reason why I'm actually making this video, because I was originally just going to make this a tweet, but we have now seen it step up to another level. If you don't know, Nutty is a well-known streamer, makes a lot of very cool things.
Nutty is super funny
for creators, and is a very entertaining streamer overall. And he got suspended this morning for simulcasting guideline violation. It received June 17th, ends on June 18th. A 90-day expiration. This violation will expire from your account on September 15th, 2025. Until then, you may receive escalated consequences if you commit another similar violation. And the reason for his one-day suspension? Simulcasting guidelines violation. Failing to...
I always go 1.25 times speed. Yeah, I know that some people can find it unsettling to have
to adhere to the Twitch simulcasting guidelines.
Speed, so
examples are the exact ones I just read. Now, Nutty does go on to say here, I'll take the suspension, but these guidelines are unbelievably stupid and need to be rewritten. By this wording, you technically can't show Stream Elements / Streamlabs donations on stream. How the fuck does acknowledging other platforms on stream exclude or limit the Twitch community?
Yeah, so what he said here is important, right? Like, I use Stream Elements to show my alerts on stream. So when people donate to me, they're not like donating directly to my Twitch channel. They're donating to my Stream Elements link, which I can then withdraw from and send to my bank account or my PayPal account. And technically that means that those are off Twitch things that aren't allowed to be shown.
I wholeheartedly agree with Nutty on that. And it's one of the reasons why I never imagined that they were actually going to enforce these overall rules, is because it makes Twitch out to be like the jealous partner trying to control you the same way that they were trying to do before they introduced simulcasting or multi-streaming. And it's when they first came out with these rules, I was like, oh my god, they're trying to do the thing where, hey, we're going to allow you to multi-stream, give us a big clap and pat us on the back because we're being so nice to you, but we don't want you acknowledging that you're on YouTube or TikTok or Kick or LinkedIn or wherever you are. You can only focus on...
They want to keep the user experience... contained, right? Like, they don't want anybody leaving Twitch, and they're already having this problem. Like, there's like this sort of like smear campaign across the internet, essentially, about how Twitch has a monopoly on streaming and nobody's even close to providing the service that they're providing. But it's total bullshit, right? Like, if we look at like the total viewers on Twitch right now, it's probably lower than the total viewers on YouTube for like streams. Like, let me go to the YouTube main page, and we can go ahead and check out the live category for streaming of games. and we can look at all, right? So we have like 100,000 people on Roblox and 47,000 people on some random Korean phone game, and Genshin Impact 43,000. So that's not as many as Twitch has, right? Like Twitch probably has like 1 million concurrent viewers at any given time, but YouTube can get higher. And I have seen the live category for YouTube be significantly higher than Twitch, right? And this is not an insignificant market, right? Like 100,000 people watching Roblox right now on YouTube, like who, like, and what? Like, I bet if I look worldwide, yeah, there's some guy with 50,000 viewers. I don't know who that is. Some random Roblox streamer, Pog dude. But it's important to know that like the potential for like growth on these other platforms is way bigger than it is on Twitch, and it's because Twitch has the discoverability problem. Like if I go to Dead by Daylight right now, right, and we look at it, has 65,000 viewers right now, and if you're a streamer with 10 viewers, right, you have zero discoverability. Like no one's ever gonna scroll down here and look at your stream ever. Okay, that's just how it works on Twitch. Like the analytics are out there that like there's zero discoverability on Twitch, and like some minuscule number of people scroll down to the bottom of pages to look at low viewer streamers. And if we just count it up here, 9, 14,000, 15,000. So in this top row of streamers, right? This top row of streamers, there's like fucking 50,000 viewers. Right? We don't leave the first page, and then like 90% of the viewers are here. So this is why Twitch kind of sucks, is because if you want to grow on Twitch, you need to be able to get onto the front page of a game category, right? But that's just not possible for the majority of people who are streamers. So on YouTube, if you go to the live page, it doesn't show you streams based on their like amount of viewers. It just shows you relatively related to your interest streams, right? Like look at this guy. These guys got 85,000 people watching right now. And by the way, when I looked at the gaming category, that's just gaming. That's 100,000. That's like 200,000 viewers on just gaming for YouTube. But if we go to like the actual live stream, it's like there's probably way more people watching like just general live streams on YouTube, right? Look at Poker Go has 17,000 viewers. Karen Reed's Trial, 17,000 viewers. Some guy playing Fortnite with 4,000 viewers. Some random fucking Arkansas versus UCLA live men's college basketball has 20,000 viewers on YouTube. Live now from Fox, 5,000 viewers. Whatever the heck this is, the Monterey versus E Milan, 86,000 viewers there. Like, there's probably more people watching live streams on YouTube right now than there are. Look at, see, Live Now News, right? Here's like only news channels for YouTube that are live streams. Like 5,000 viewers, 7,000 viewers, 7,000 viewers, 5,000 viewers. Like it's like NBC News and Associated Press and Fox News, you know? Like these streams are massive, and Twitch is trying really hard to make it seem like there isn't a problem for them. But YouTube has like 10 times the traffic that Twitch does. And there's the ability for discoverability, right? Like sometimes my YouTube stream pops off and I have like hundreds of viewers. And it's because you can get suggested on YouTube by videos, right? Videos will suggest your content. Think about like Twitch. If you go look at some clips, right? If we go look at some clips, you never get suggested a live stream. Yo, check out Queso. Started his stream 15 minutes ago, 20,000 viewers. Pog, dude. But if we go to his clips, how do I look at somebody's clips, dude? It's not even simple, right? If we go to his videos and we go to his clips, right? And we click on a random clip, right? And now we're on the clip page. It doesn't even matter what Queso's doing, right? If you scroll down, it doesn't suggest live streams to you, right? And if we get to the end of the clip, right, and we play it out, what does it suggest to you? It suggests Queso's live stream, right? It suggests Queso's live stream. Where's like all the other shit that it could suggest, right? Like there's no suggestion or algorithm-based shit on Twitch. It's all just like meritocracy. Like if you have a high enough viewer count, you're going to get into the top, you know? Like, yeah, and it's only going to get worse for Twitch because they're doing stuff like this, right? They're stifling, they're attempting to stifle streamers' ability to grow on platforms
You cannot
that are
have
not Twitch. And it's already impossible to grow on Twitch. If you are a new content creator and you want to grow as a content creator, where do you start? TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. Where's the last place you go? Twitch, right? Like Twitch is like your end game, right? Where like you have a humongous following on another platform and you bring it to Twitch because Twitch is where it's most easy to monetize. That's the only thing Twitch has going for them, is that they're the only content creator platform that is the easiest and most simple to convert viewers into paying subscribers.
Have eyes for anybody else. And I think that is such a silly overall premise in you're trying to control the creator while also trying to claim that you're doing the thing that is nice for the creators. Now, again, for a year and a half,
dude,
they've done
and
nothing.
Speaking on ads, right? Speaking on ads, this shit blew my mind. This guy, this fucking guy, whoever, Lacey, some random irrelevant fuck, right? He's got 15,000 subscribers. I was looking at his analytics. He's like showing off his analytics of like what he made on Twitch versus what he made on Kick, but it's irrelevant. Look at how many ads he's playing. He's playing 13 minutes of ads per hour. That is insane. Do you guys know how much ads I play per hour? 2 minutes and 45 seconds. I play 2 minutes and 45 seconds of ads per hour. And this guy's playing fucking 10 times as much ads as me. It's insane. It's actually crazy. That's fucking wild, right? And like he's showing his ad revenue. Yeah, no, it's literally relying on FOMO to get people to subscribe, like straight up, like. And yeah, and once they have a big enough base, and like the whole meme about this guy is that like he's been getting accused of like view botting super hardcore, like, and you know, like the more I've looked into it, the more it's like, yo, Twitch is like actually not doing anything about like fucking like. Twitch is like not doing anything about fucking view botting, which is insane, you know, like they just can't do anything about it because it'll get weaponized immediately if they do anything about it. Like, oh man, we're gonna ban this guy for view botting, and then that guy is just like, but wait, somebody was doing it to me maliciously, and like they can't prove it. Nobody can prove anything, you know. It is what it is. It sucks. But yeah, like in an 8-hour stream, he played 2 hours of ad breaks, which is insane. And then, like, he made $2,300. This is a shitty day for him. This is a shitty day for him. Look at his revenue on a good day. Like, look at this, right? Like, the pink, right? That's the ad revenue. This is the day when he streamed on Kick. And what happened is that a lot of his viewers watched on Kick instead of Twitch, and Kick doesn't have ads, so on the day when he didn't stream on Kick, his ad revenue tripled because the people had to watch on Twitch again. Like, holy shit, bro. Do you see that? So he was like, I'm not going to multi-stream on Kick anymore because I lost $3,000 of ad revenue from people watching 2 hours of ads on my stream. And it's like, holy shit, dude. That's insane, right? Like, holy fucking shit, man. I can't imagine, like, Can you guys imagine? I'm gonna be real with you. If I was making like $6,000 a month off of streaming, I would have absolutely no issue running a $1,000 tournament every single month for Starcraft. You know what I mean? Like, if this is the kind of money I could expect to make from streaming, dude, you bet your ass I would be paying it back to the community that I'm a part of. Like, that's insane.
Nothing
dude.
to actually enforce this, and so I give them credit for that. I was like, okay, correct.
Shout
They've
outs
made the
to the
correct
YouTube
decision here.
chat.
They're
You
not
the
willing to waste
future,
time
baby.
and effort on enforcing these really ridiculous and stupid guidelines. And again, I'll point out the one that Nutty.
My fucking chicken finished. How much ad revenue do you make? Fucking nothing, dude. Like $100. I'm making like $100 in ad revenue per month, and like I said, I play it at the bare minimum. 2 minutes and 45 seconds of ads per hour gets me a 55% revenue share instead of a 30% revenue share, dude. So I make nothing off of it, and I play the lowest amount possible because I want the least amount of interruption between me and people watching. Like, I already feel like I play a shitload of ads. You know, like every fucking like 45 minutes, I think it is. Like, you can see here on the automatic ad player, it's like every like 45 minutes it runs 2 minutes of ads. And if I go to the bathroom, I run ads. And I'm gonna go get my fucking chicken nuggies right now, and I'm gonna play ads. They smell sweet because they're covered in Ponko already.
Ponko?
Do ads after every GG.
Are there less of them?
They kind of scattered a little bit. I didn't see any corpses.
There's just so many of the fucking snails.
Yeah, I sucked a lot of them out and put them back. It's like too bad. I'm not killing them. They're getting food.
Play ads after every GG. That sounds like a great idea. Yo, Clem versus Astrea.
So, little sloppy for Estrella.
Oh my god. I have chicken sandwiches, guys.
Sort of, yeah, force a stim, sniper, medevac, or a few marauders, and then
What?
zone with disruptors and disengage.
Yeah.
That's how this style works. Engage, disengage, engage, disengage. He's only on 10 gateways. Like I said, you want to go up to 18, 20 gateways usually with this style. But Estrella's not fully committing. He's transitioning, he's adding Storm. Okay, so Estrella's going to play proper late game. He's not just going to stay on the dogged headbutt style. Sometimes the dogged headbutt works really well, but unfortunately a gap in his map vision. Only one observer out. And he's going to lose this base, I believe. Disruptor shot gets a ghost. Other disruptor gets shot down. One more disruptor, but look at the way Clem is just so seamless between attacking and defending. And it's just so little army here. Storm's not ready just yet. And Estrella lost too many units in that earlier attack attempt for him. Clem handling it really well. I think Australia, my patriotism coming out. Estrella, I think he fumbled just a little bit on the aggression. Got a bit distracted by the prism flying in, and now he doesn't have the answers that he needs. Storm is just mere seconds away. I mean, maybe with some hero storms. He's still on 80 probes. Oh, Storm's done. Finally, the storm lands. Beyond was obviously sorry, Clem was just he was chucking a Beyond there, assuming Storm was late until it landed. Now he knows Storm's ready, and he's got to stay out of range of that High Templar. Dangerously close. As he starts to spread, realizes there's so little support there. Disruptor lands.
Hey, the disruptor killed a ghost.
Estrella
Oh my
is
god.
too far behind. Really good game 2 here for Clem. And you can see the way he pushes through his opponents. It's like early game multitasking. Widowmine drop distracting while he beats up on the Stalkers, pushing out when he really shouldn't be able to push out. But he just says you can't micro two things at once, right?
What do you mean, Mon 11? The disruptor is great. It killed a ghost.
With his ability to handle the prism and the attack on the front. Beautiful play by Clem. 2-0 lead.
Oh, we're...
My man. Australia versus Beyond. That's how we do it, guys. Oh. There's more armies so hard to beat. Colossus Disruptor don't do that good. Oh, they do all right. It's kind of weird.
Imba, dude.
If you get the position and the momentum, you can.
Protoss
really
Imba.
well. I like the idea of what Australia did, but because the tanks were set up there on the 4th, it wasn't great. I think what would have been better is actually for Australia to get the tank siege there, rotate his army to attack either the 3rd or the natural. You can still send the prism in behind the natural expand, I do believe. But it's just you gotta,
Rachel, madame.
You can't be
Alright,
attacking
send
with
me a
tanks
picture.
like that.
Link a picture
Well,
of who
you
you're
can,
talking
you
about.
just
Really
can't
cool.
do it the way he did it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's weird how easy Clem made that look. Usually, it feels PvT is uphill for Terran. Yeah, not when Clem's facing Protoss. even Clem against hero or Max, there's like a 30-40% chance he makes it look like a hot knife through butter. Clem's so good at those early interactions that he just finds ways to multitask his way through the match.
Google it for me. I'm eating right now.
Really well. Game 1, Australia had a really good setup. Just couldn't do anything with it. We are playing best of 5, yeah? Are we not playing a best of 5, guys? Okay.
I did see those nice shiny creeps, dude.
Or they all said yeah. Let's get the predictions in for map 3.
Oh my god, the creeps are golden now.
Torches.
Stormgate saved.
Yeah, Clem has the ability to do that. He does it to several sometimes.
Storm getting saved!
Like this is the Clem effect, right? Clem is broken. Like, if there is one thing that needs to get nerfed in StarCraft, it's Clem. So
They're just gonna show me porn.
For a creative patch where we're gonna put an APM restriction on players, and yeah, we're also gonna have to do hammer treatment on Clem's wrists before each tournament to give other players a chance to win.
Indistinguishable.
I think it's gonna be a good system. I think it's gonna work out pretty well. Yeah, it's gonna be.
What do you guys think?
Trash Can will be the
Indistinguishable?
He's gonna be like, if you go over 140 APM, you get removed from the tournament. I'm not insane. You're insane. You're cheating. If you play above a certain APM, that's smurfing.
Yeah, of course you can post anything. What's up, Wickel? Welcome back.
Much love, guys, for the support. Really appreciate it. Don't forget the 50 euros. The 50 euro fine, right? 50 euros to enter the tournament as well. Yeah. Don't forget to click your subs, guys. If you've got Prime Gaming, your Bezos box, get on it.
Come on, Australia.
Amazon
Give
Prime
me a
gives you that
win.
one for free. Get a free sub, guys. Click the sub
Wait,
button.
I
it'll
only
give you
have
an option.
fucking... Hey, I
Unless
have
you're
like
on
45,000 channel
an
points, dude. Let me
iPhone,
bet more.
In which case, you need to open it up in a browser.
Yeah.
All right, guys, going into game 3. Sorry, my throat's having better days. But that's all right. We're just going to be a little croaky
Same,
as we
dude.
cast this game 3. Clem in the top right, Australia. Bottom
Proof
right,
of
it's
sub.
torches.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Rotationally symmetrical map, and a map where it's very tempting to play Stargate because you can heal up on this healing shrine. No chastity belt, no anti-air blocker. to stop
No
that healing.
chastity
So
belt.
Oracle's Phoenix. Heck, make a random Void Ray can heal up over there. So it's a double gas opening. I think Clem might go for his classic that he used to go for on El Dorado. Yeah, he's still got 2 on each gas. He does pull off now, but I think he wants to make a starport instantly and just do a very fast, like, marine mine drop. Maybe 1 mine, bunch of 6 marines.
No, the
like
probe.
that. It's a nice way to just apply
Our
pressure and
probe
scout what
friend.
Australia is doing as quickly as possible by just boosting in. He sees a Phoenix opening, he boosts away. And we will see that command center on the high ground as well. Of course, gives up a fair bit of economy. You can see his command center doesn't go down until 2 minutes 20. Very late compared to the normal. I mean, he went 135 command center, I think, in that last game. Thank you very much. Highest of cheeses with the 20-month resub. Shady One says Protoss meat with the 4-month resub. I like this meme. Sometimes I say things that are a little bit
Protoss
unhinged.
meat.
Many years ago, someone got, you know, people always go, why aren't you playing the game? Whenever you're streaming, you could have got out of like an hour-long crazy game of StarCraft where you're just watching the replay, you're kind of processing what happened, you're talking about it with your audience, and you'll be out of game for 2 minutes and someone will be like, streamer, why don't you play the game? Where's the gaming happening? This stream sucks. You're an idiot." And someone did that to me one day after having like the most intense game of my life. And I just snapped at the guy and I went, play the game? He said, play the game, Jarhead, in the Twitch chat. And I snapped, and the words that came out of me were, play the game, Jarhead? Why do you eat a carrot neckbeard? My response was, eat a carrot neckbeard, and that was a meme for several years in my channel. I think now, today I said Protoss is the meat and Bjorn is the sandwich in an earlier series, and I think Protoss is the meat is going to be a long-lived meme, I believe. I don't know. It was not the best analogy, but you know,
My God, it's a sentry opener.
It was memorable.
I was proved wrong.
Protoss is the meat. Well, we'll see if the
I
meat
was
can
proved
fight back
wrong
in this,
today.
in this
Sentry
case.
opener is fine, guys.
Straya going for Sneaky Phoenix. Got Stalker Sentry. If this goes in too deep and he catches it with a Phoenix, it's great. But Clem's usually very good at pulling this drop away. Can he escape is the question. All right, here we go. We don't mind. Oh, nice unburrow micro for Clem. Very well done. Pylon will go down, though. He's really trying to hide the Phoenix. But now he goes for it, picks up the Widow Mine, picks up the Marine as well. But Clem, so good at getting out of there. Gets a pylon kill, only loses a couple units, and his Reaper denies the third at the same time. Oh, he's so annoying to play against, isn't he? And look at that, the Phoenix can't chase it down because 5 Marines, enough anti-air. Really nice play by Clem. He's so good, man. I mean, you could maybe pick off one more Marine with the Phoenix that has a lift now, but looks like he gets back to the safety. No Cyclone on the way, just Marines and a Viking now building. Phoenix are going to dive, and they do get the medevac.
Oh, nice kill.
Which is, I do think is worthwhile. Would have liked to get the Viking, but with so many Marines nearby, it is guarded. Third command center comes down, Twilight and an extra gas.
Man.
Now, in this scenario, you have to play Charge. The question is, how early can you squeeze in Forge?
Downloads of Iris.
Right now, apparently. And,
Damn,
and
bro.
then go into Colossus or Storm. There's a Viking
Actually, bro.
Phoenix unable to get in. Charge does start. It is 3
How
gas,
long ago was that? I mean, I don't mean like this pick, but like how long ago did you first subscribe to him? How old is your account? From 2011? Oh my god, bro.
And bunkers and turrets.
You're from like the prehistoric age of Starcraft, or of Twitch, excuse me. You're from like the prehistoric Twitch age, man. That's crazy. Yo, he's playing Zealot Charge with Phoenixes. Oh. Yeah, from the golden age, bro. Yo, food made me feel so much better. I was having that hup, you need to have a Snickers moment. Z-bots and Phoenixes. Damn. You subbed when it was still Justin. I love the positioning that Estrella has taken with his Zealot army. He's trying really hard to be in a spot where like a random scan will not see him. Because he needs Clem to make this move out. Oh my god, Clem even saw the charge and he's still committing. Is it an SCV poll? It is an SCV poll, chat. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh. We're going for the 360 nose scope surround, baby. Oh, he sniped the Widow Mine. Nicely done. He lifted both of the tanks. Oh my god. I don't know if it's enough, guys. No. Oh, the SCVs are derping out the Zealots so badly. Oh, man. He got a 6th round and still lost. Yeah.
There is a problem. Gateway and Robo going down. Probes are there. You can see the Marines do not want to stim right now, guys. They do not want to stim. You're going to send a probe or a Zealot to potentially take that Widowmine shot on the chin. Only 27 workers for Clem, but I think that ball of Marines just has too much firepower. He does force field the ramp, which is actually really cute, and even energy recharges it, which is bloody adorable. I don't know if adorable is going to cut the mustard in this case. Estrella's ahead on supply, but it's a 30 worker lead while being down 16 army supply. Oh, he recalls his units. Guardian Shield's so good, man. Oh, Zealot Sandwich comes in. Unfortunately, there's almost no anti-air. There's only 2 Phoenix. And if these guys just fly to the right side, they can unload. But he's actually flying back in a straight line. He should have flown over the rocks, the debris to the right, but actually all the debris fell apart.
Dude, did Estrella magic hold?
The debris is worn off. He does manage to save these Marines. The Zealot Phoenix having a fall back. The natural survived.
That was a miracle hold. He lost the natural, though.
It's rebuilding. What am I talking about? There are more pylons building. Estrella trying to hang on for dear life. So hard to defend this sort of all-in. Clem realizing exactly what he's up against and doing a great job. I
think he can win.
A few probes, nothing to be concerned about for Estrella. This.
Oh no, he's walking into those Widow Mines.
Ah! 1,000 gas. Oh, if he had the ability to make Archons, dude, if he could make Archons, this would be game-ending for Clement. Imagine if he makes two Archons, 3
Why
Archons
is he rebuilding?
right now. Oh, we'd use so little minerals as well.
Well, because Terran
Pick off the Widowmine. Oh, he uses
has
his charge.
mules, Aghanim.
Damn, I thought he was going to stim on that.
And
he's
because
trying to bait
mules
stims.
are
Clem
mules,
picks up and goes to the right side.
they are mules.
Oh,
And then the
no
Terran
mind.
player
He
will
drops all
have
day
10
and
workers, but be ahead
Clem
of you in
being a
economy.
nasty boy. He knows there's no anti-air. And now he is going to go full bully mode. You can't shoot up, you
All of the
stupid Protoss
Phoenixes are
player.
dead.
Clem
Oh,
is in
no.
Artosis right now.
This
Happily
choke
dishing
point,
out the pain that
dude.
has been inflicted on
No.
her over the years. Getting that
Oh,
TVP
pain, dude.
revenge.
Oh, and then he
Really
gets
nice
Widow
play there
Mind
for Clem.
over
Just a
here.
really good all-in against what Australia was doing. Like I said, if he made a Robo Bay as it was moving out, I actually think it might have worked. But
Oh,
the Robo, I guess,
no.
was in a bit of an exposed position. Or if he'd, gone for the Templar Archives, it actually would have really helped. And it's just Clem found the perfect timing. Like, I cannot stress enough how if Clem hits 30 seconds earlier, I don't think he can win the
dude.
fight. And if he hits 30 seconds later, Estrella goes to splash damage and probably is able to handle it.
Damn,
But this
Max
is just
Packs
the
3
perfect
O's
window
Beyond.
look. I can't quite
Clem
get splash
3
damage.
O's
You've
Estrella.
got just enough, 36 Marines, that like Zealots are very ineffective against that number, even with the +1 armor kicking in. I do think Zealots should have cut off this reinforce. I think, like I said, anytime these all-ins come, I think even just 3 or 4 Zealots countering immediately on the rally makes it so much harder for him to use the frontal army correctly.
Yeah, he just didn't coordinate this right. Like, this army is not attacking at the same time as these Zealots and the Phoenixes, right? It's kind of like a 1, 2, 3 combo instead of all at the same time. I think he had a good chance of winning and fighting here.
0 and goes to the grand finals. GG, well played.
Wow.
My man.
My man.
Matto with the tier. Welcome.
I want to see the eco tab for the next 2 minutes. Terran was ahead, forehead. Terran was ahead, forehead. It had to be 15 SCVs. He had 24 at home still, so he was still mining like almost effectively enough to not care. All right, guys. Do you want me to cast the finals, or do you want me to play ladder games? It's up to you. You guys choose. I'm gonna go rinse my hands off. I found one of those placard things in your backyard yesterday. Ladder, ladder, ladder. Okay, fine.
Eyes open wide. Feel your heart and it's glowing. I'm welcome home, sweet home.
You've seen those finals before? Oh, music. Oh no. Okay. At least that was the first that it's played of it, and it was some video game music, so we're probably okay. They're getting out of hand, dude. What do you mean, dude? Protoss players need to play more conservatively and sit on 2 bases and turtle their ass off so the Terran player can take economic lead and do whatever the fuck they want.
May Raja God
I think
light
what
the
they
path to
should do
victory.
that would be really cool
You have not
is
enough
they should make
minerals.
mules be on a
Put your
cooldown.
harvesters to work.
Make mules have a 45-second cooldown instead of just be energy, so that when
have
Terran
not
players
enough
are
minerals.
bad at the game and they forget
mineral
for
reserves are
3 minutes
insufficient.
straight to use their macro mechanic, they can't land 8 mules. They can only land 1 per orbital. Creative thinking. Something that will punish low-level Terrans, but it will also punish high-level Terrans because it will expose them. It will expose the Terran players,
You have not
the
enough
fraudulent,
minerals. Put your
corpulent
harvesters to work.
bastards that they are. They'll be like, no, guys, it's not because my macro's bad. It's because I can't land 7 mules at once. I can't tactically mule. Alright, dude.
You have not
Guys,
enough
I've asked like 3 times today and nobody has said anything. Has anyone seen the new Superman movie? Is it any good? Should I go see it? I kind of want to go see it, but like, I'm kind of like waiting for somebody to tell me that they've seen it, and I've heard 0 people say that they've seen it, and I'm just like, that's probably not a good thing, right? If like nobody that I know has said they've seen this movie, that usually means that the movie isn't worth seeing. I haven't seen it. Rip, dude. Well, that doesn't help either, because now I'm like, is it a bad movie, or is just nobody want to go to the movie theater?
You require more Vespene gas. The firstborn shall... Your mineral reserves are... Forward! The Templar! Glory to the Daylon.
It's not out yet, bitch. Isn't it out? I thought it was out.
You must harvest more.
What do you mean?
have
It's totally out,
insufficient
isn't it?
energy.
Am I tripping? I swear I thought it was out already.
We serve.
The Superman movie.
Forward. Give us your command. Pores alive. The firstborn shall persevere. To glory. Yes, Executor. Come awaits.
Dimensional fury.
Not.
You seek God. Our window is short.
You've not enough energy.
July 8th? Oh, I thought it was June.
An omen.
I thought it was June, dude.
You have not enough. Research complete.
The stars.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. The first persevere. How can I? Let your will be heard.
You seek guidance.
Attuned.
I am eager to
Must
strike.
construct additional pylons.
It is done. The threads
Additional
of fate lie
pylons are
bare.
required.
Understood.
How can I aid you? Nas is tied.
Damn it.
I see.
I am here.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvester. You've insufficient supply.
Yeah, it was
Warp in
unfortunate.
additional
We lost the
pylons.
I am here in the shadows.
I think we just make another one anyways.
I am
The sky.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
You seek.
We
You require more than.
Engaging the enemy.
Ah!
I like
you require my skill.
You seek guidance?
Or must construct additional pylons. Your warriors require additional pylons.
I thought I had another fucking
Harmonized.
thing coming.
Serve you.
We are one. I am here in the shadows. Speak that I cold is the voice. You require my skill.
An AOD.
Intriguing.
You seek.
Cold is the void. I serve.
You must construct additional pylons. You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons. You cannot warp at that location.
Ah, it's so lame. We can't heal with the
Additional
fucking
pylons are required.
zones.
Research complete.
Let's go scout.
Your warriors. Additional pylons are required.
I am here. Very well. You require.
You've depleted a mineral
One
cluster.
with the shadows.
Extrapolating strings. The stars align. Harmonized. We interpret.
I am the void.
You must must construct additional pylons. Your warriors require additional pylon. You cannot warp at that location.
Let us begin.
We seek enlightenment.
Mineral field itself. Perhaps it's time to consider a
Focus, de Templar.
We embrace the glory of battle.
We are our minds are.
The threads of fate lie bare.
We embrace the glory of battle. By your will, we stand.
Wound force. We are thy charge. I am the voice. We shall stand against the darkness.
Our window is
upgrade.
We shall wound for
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
We are focused.
The enemy has engaged your forces. Unleash the fury of the Daylon.
Saw de Templar.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Let us begin.
Adon Atu, command.
You didn't have upgrades on those units yet. And he did not get trapped. Oh no, what the fuck? I was sending that there to get detection for the lurkers.
Cassam de Templar.
Must place that in a power field.
I don't have detection!
Mineral field
Ah!
exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider that ability requires more
Oh, this
energy.
sucks. This sucks, dude. Not having detection sucks.
Honor guides me.
We are focused.
Insufficient.
Dimensional strength.
Our
You cannot warp it.
my charge. My
Ano? An air.
A mineral field has been depleted.
Where's the fucking observer, dude?
We shall our mind. We shall stand against the darkness.
Oh fuck.
Your base is under siege. Not let you cannot sustain additional forces.
The glory of battle.
My charge.
Our wind. You seek an omen.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Our faith.
Justice, we stand.
You've gathered all.
We are the light of the colony.
Our fates are one. Extrapolating strings.
We see.
Justice has come. As
My charge.
an omen.
We embrace the glory of battle.
The wrath is confirmed. Our window is short.
An upgrade has been. You cannot sustain additional forces.
Downloading.
To serve.
Forces grow more powerful.
As all
Reinforcements
along.
unavailable. You've reached maximum supply.
No! Get to the battery.
You cannot sustain. The enemy is assaulting your nexus. The enemy defiles your base. Slay them.
I'm at
We await an omen.
Oracle, I need you.
glory of battle.
We
Your base base is under siege. Do not let your pylon is under siege.
Let us begin.
Warp field, you've insufficient supply. Warp it. A mineral field has been depleted.
Guide us. An Aerodine wash
Your
agone.
foe strikes at a pylon.
My meditation.
As all alone.
Your probes are under attack. Your warriors require additional pylons. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base?
We embrace the glory of battle.
You've insufficient supply. Warp
It would have
field
been
inaccessible.
pretty nice to have
That
a bunch of
location is invalid.
spaces for everybody
Enter
here.
their account. Sigh where the standard.
You cannot warp at that location. Upgrade complete.
Kinala Atuna.
Reacting to this, so send the zealot run by him.
Additional pylons are required. You've exhausted a Vespine geyser.
We are the blades of iron. On that planet,
We await.
justice be done.
Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid.
We embrace.
We proceed.
Thus I serve. There is strength in you all.
Where did all those Z's go?
Vespine geyser has been depleted.
I will comply.
An omen.
Might. Our
You've not enough energy.
Well, we might be fucking dead, guys.
Song de Templar.
That ability requires more energy. You have not enough minerals.
We are
The threads of fate lie bare.
our mind. We seek.
An Aerodine.
We shall stand.
You've gathered all available minerals from the cluster.
My charge at it.
I definitely need to make the robo again, so I can get another
A
observer.
window is. How can I eat? Hello?
Insufficient energy.
Justice.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Ay, ay.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
As all are one.
Guide.
We are. Let us.
You've depleted the field. Upgrade complete. Make use of this surge in potential. A mineral field has been depleted.
Our mind.
You have not enough minerals.
Song de Templar.
My light for iron.
The enemy defiles your base. Slay them. You must construct additional pylons. An upgrade has been completed.
We shall stand against the rocks.
As all are one.
Thus I serve.
You've not enough energy.
We
You've insufficient. An upgrade has been completed.
My life for hire.
Un Orkai.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
With purpose. Silence.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Wait, I do not have the
We are the light of the power. Un Orkai.
What the fuck? Where's the observer?
I will comply.
Endi Berakai.
Additional pylons are required. Location is invalid.
Kassar de Templar.
Direct.
Our minds like weeds.
Kina.
I really don't have one.
Direct my vengeance.
We are full.
But they're
We are the light. We are focused. All our time.
We await.
You cannot thwart at that location. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base.
It is destined.
We cannot hold.
Oh!
My charge. We are focused. I lead the whole.
Oh my god.
Guidance.
That structure requires... You've depleted a mineral cluster. That ability requires more energy. A mineral field has been depleted.
31 months.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
Kina. Defense expanding. We await. You seek guidance?
A power cable.
My life for hire.
Your mineral reserves are...
Our fates are one.
A mineral field has been depleted.
We shall stand again.
How can I aid?
My charge.
God damn it! You're so annoying!
Use of this surge in potential.
I embrace the glory of battle.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend.
Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! Ah!
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base.
Downloading.
Upgrade complete. You've depleted a mineral cluster. An assimilator has run dry. Reassign your probes.
I
Upgrade all
Ah.
for one. The enemy is assaulting your nexus point. An RD
Is it just me? Or is Storm a crutch for Hupsea? How else would you like Protoss to win at the game? Just for a second, you know? I know that, like, fucking... There's no ability to have any level of, like, awareness or accountability for anything, right? In the world that we live in. Nobody has any sort of, like, envisionment. Like, you can't fucking visualize anything. Imagine a world where Protoss doesn't have Psystorm. Can Protoss win at the game if they just don't have Psystorm? So when you say stuff like, is it a crutch? it's like, is Psystorm a crutch, or is it just the only good thing that Protoss has, right? Like, it's not difficult, you know, you don't have to, like, stretch your imagination very far. I am Hupman. Fuck you, ads. Fucking ads, dude. Fucking ads, dude. The Big Mac stop command lurker traps. What did the Big Mac say? These games used to take forever when Swarm hosts came on the field because David Kim refused to patch it. Yeah. Lurkers are horrible. I don't think Skytoss should be so difficult for Zerg to beat right now. What would you do? So when people say, what is it that's difficult? They say, Skytoss is difficult to beat. So when you say that, what you're implying is that it should be easy for Zerg to beat Skytoss. And, you know, I would counter with the argument that from 2019 until 2024, it was easy for Zerg to deal with Skytoss. So, I just want Zerg players, you know, I want you to imagine this world where maybe from 2019 until 2024, the game was just massively in your favor in the late game, right? Just like, imagine it, you know, from 2019 till 2024, you know, a big stretch of time, 5 years, you know, you guys were very favored in late game. And now, you're not so favored in late game. Does that mean that the late game is bad for you? Or does that mean that it's not blatantly in your favor? I think Skytoss is much easier to play than late game Zerg. The difficulty differential is just too wide. I mean, I've played Zerg up to like Masters League, and I haven't put much effort into my Zerg, right? And I reached like 95th percentile in the game with my Zerg, and I did it mainly playing macro games. I don't think that that's true, AP Amnesia. I don't think it's true that Zerg takes vastly more skill to play in the late game than Protoss does. I think this is just a logical fallacy that people like subscribe to, and they like refuse to like acknowledge differing and dissenting points of view about like the things that they know, right? Like, what evidence could I provide you with that it's not as easy to play Protoss as you think it is, right? Like what? Like here's like the easiest way to do it. Have you played Protoss to a high level, right? And when I say high level, I'm gonna put the bar low, and I'm gonna say 5,000 MMR. Like, have you played Protoss to 5,000 MMR, right? I'm only 4,400 Zerg, and I'm 4,600 Protoss. ZVT is a back and forth slugfest. Well, okay, here's another thing. I hear a lot of people say that the PvZ games aren't that interesting, and there's not that much back and forth. But I just don't agree with that. Almost all of the PvZ games that I watch are, like, not campy and turtley. There's, like, a lot of activity from both players. There's, like, the Adept Oracle stage from Protoss, and then there's the Blinkstalker Storm stage where Protoss tries to move out in the mid-game to punish Zerg that's too greedy, and then there's Dropper Lord stuff happening, and there's Nidus Worm counterattacks and split army situations happening, because Zerg has to kill Protoss early and mid, and if not, it's over. I just don't think so. Like, I don't think so. I think you can play, like, the death by a thousand cuts style versus Protoss. Zerg can just, like, make Vipers and constantly abduct things like your Immortals and your Archons. It'd be nice to not know the outcome if time goes on into late game. Do you... So I just want you to, like, acknowledge that that's the position that Protoss was in for, like, 6 years. Where if you saw a game go to late game, Protoss was going to lose. Is this, like, the reality that we lived in from, like, 2018 until 2024, where if the late game, like, went to late game, Protoss was going to lose every time? Is this like what this is like we live in the same reality as each other, right? Because if we don't live in the same reality with each other, then we can't, like, have a discussion about it. I think that was a problem. Okay, so when Protoss couldn't win late game whatsoever, even versus mid-tier Zerg players, we had a problem, right? But now, you know, like, what high-tier Zerg player, right? Like, point me in the direction of a high-tier Zerg player that has lost against a Protoss player that they should have had no chance of losing against. And I think this is a really big problem with, like, StarCraft in general, like, is the perception of skill. Like, there shouldn't be 0 chance for the rank 14 player in the world to beat, like, the rank 3 or, like, 2 or 3 player. That should not be, like, how it is, you know? In general, Classic looks like shit versus high-level Terran players, but slapped the shit out of Serral. I don't think he looks like shit versus Terran. Are you specifically mentioning, like, a single match, like maybe versus Maru, where he gets, like, mind gamed by 1 and 2 base all-ins? Yeah, so Maru gets to play against the Korean Protoss players, like, constantly, and I think he has, like, a humongous bag of tricks that he can just, like, reach into endlessly to, like, fuck Protoss players. But I think if you put Classic up against literally any Terran that isn't Clem or Maru, I think he would absolutely fucking dumpster them. I think if they made the maps a little bit more open, allowing Zerg to get better flanks, it changes the late game. I mean, the maps are already generally, like, really open. Like, I think that there's just, like, a couple that aren't very open. Like, Persephone isn't very open until after you kill all the rocks. Maganatha is incredibly wide, and, like, you can kill the rocks and then get flanks everywhere. Incorporeal is a lot more choked up. But, like, here's the thing. I don't think Zerg needs to get, like, surrounds and flanks to win. I think they need to play Lurker, Corruptor, Viper. I think Zergs just need to play Lurker, Corruptor, Viper. And I think Lurker, Corruptor, Viper can beat late-game Protoss. I think if Baneling's a core Zerg unit had some sort of role in the matchup, things would be more interesting. So let me tell you right now. Let me like put something in front of you. I think Disruptors, a core Protoss unit, should have some sort of role in any of the matchups, and things would be more interesting. So now that we've established, you know, like, the line in the sand, where it's like, yeah, you have a shitty useless unit, but I have a shitty useless unit too. So if you're a shitty useless unit, and I'm gonna be real with you, Banelings are fine. They're still really good. And the thing is the Zerg players just do not use them. So unfortunately, because Zerg players have, like, decided that Banelings are useless, they're just not using them at all. Which means that, yes, they're technically useless because you're not making them at all. That's what StarCraft 2 always did, forces players to adapt, except when Protoss creates a cool build. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm surprised why we don't see more infestors in the Hydra Lurker Corruptor combo. It's the same thing like with the Baneling. It's learned helplessness, okay? So, Zerg player is being a Zerg player. And you know, just killed it. I saw what you had to say, man. It's just like, it's not as simple as that. It's so this Infestor thing and the Viper thing, Zerg players have this learned helplessness where Zerg player is happy. Zerg player is doing his thing. He makes spellcasters, and then his spellcasters get obliterated by feedback, or they get A-moved because they're not paying attention to their spellcaster properly, and their mind does what, right? Their mind does the path of least resistance, and their mind goes, spellcasters suck. I'm not going to make those anymore because they suck, because they always just die. So they don't make them, so they don't improve at using them. And so they feel like the game is hopeless. CSGO had the same mentality problem. The AUG is useless for 8 years. People start using it, people call it OP, and it gets nerfed instantly. Yeah, no, like, that's really shitty that it's like that. I 100% am behind that idea. But your very useful units are easier to use. To take down a Cytos, some very difficult spellcasting has to be done. I can't negate your storms, but you can zap my Vipers and Infestors. IDK, I just think late game is very hard right now for Zerg, and I don't think, haha, it's your turn to suck late is really helpful for the community. But here's the thing. My stance is not, haha, it's your turn to suck. It's, hey, the game used to be really imbalanced in the late game. And Zerg's got massive advantage the later the game went. And now, the game is more balanced and fair. So Zerg doesn't get massive advantage as the game moves later and later and later. It sort of stays fair. So there's not a win condition moment for Zerg in the late game. They need to, like, actually engage with the Protoss player and do hit and run and back and forth gameplay instead of turtling on Spore Crawler, Lurker, Corruptor, Deathball with Infestors and Vipers. Like, you can't just sit there and have zero activity for 35 fucking minutes and, like, wait for the Protoss player to literally fall on the sword and attack into your defensive location, right? You have to have, like, a back and forth. You have to, like, move around, and you have to react to what's going on. And Zerg players didn't have to do that for so long that now, when the game is balanced and fair, they think the game is unfair. You don't have to accept this as reality, but can you like entertain that it could be that way? That's funny terminology, Deathball and Zerg. Zerg has always been super Deathball-y. You can't even, like, you can't have this alternate reality where you rewrite history. Like, Zerg has always been, like, a mega Deathball race, because Starcraft 2 is a Deathball game. That's just, like, how the game functions on, like, a basic design level. The multiplication of force based on how many units you can have clumped into a tiny little area is too strong. Like, the amount of force multiplication you get from, like, 12 lurkers being all jumped up and bundled on each other. It's like you run an Archon and it instantaneously dies, as well as everything else behind it, right? So yes, all the factions are technically Deathball factions. It's just that you don't have to play like that. And Protoss is definitely the most Deathball race because it has to be that way, because splitting your army as Protoss, it doesn't feel good, dude. But all the lurkers die to Storm, but they don't. They don't. Like, I get where you're coming from. You think that it's, like, super complicated and that there's so much stuff that Zerg has to do. And I just, like, I mean, like, I don't know, man. Like, the grass is always greener on the other side. And you should be willing to accept that it's probably not as easy as you think it is. right? It's probably not as easy as you think it is on the other side of the fucking football court. I know you said you played Protoss and your MMR is higher with Protoss than it is with Zerg, but how often do you just like actively play the game instead of passively play the game? Like this is like a big distinction, and I think it's something that is unfortunate because it's just like it's so much harder to actively play the game and be like multitasking oriented versus being a passive player that just kind of like is low screens per minute and chills and plays defensively and reactively. It's not that like Protoss is easier or that Zerg is harder. It's that being a aggressive and tempo player is way harder than being a chill and defender player. And unfortunately, you just don't find players that are anywhere near good at the aggressive tempo play until you look at like literal semi-pro players. Yeah, so I'll let you know right now, like, most Zerg players below 5,500 MMR, they're honestly just not very good. They're just not very good. It is what it is. Like I hate it that this is just, like, the reality of the game, is that, like, and I don't want to say even Zerg players. I just want to say everyone below 5,500 MMR level, and I hate to say it, I would say everywhere below top 50 GM, most people are pretty bad at the game. Like, their mechanics are really bad, or their build orders and their strategies are non-existent. Like, it's really weird how sharp of a fall off, like, the, like, coherency of people's skills are, right? So when you steamroll through like 4,500 MMR Zerg players and like 4,800 MMR Zerg players, it's like, I can tell you right now that like I could probably cannon rush my way to 5,500 MMR. And that's not because cannon rushing is like inherently brain dead and overpowered. It is. It's because people refuse to like learn how to deal with it because they have like a honor-based judgment against it. Like, oh, this is dishonorable. I will never even bother fucking dealing with this, you know? Like, it just, like, and that's, like, the main problem with, like, the Sky Toss shit, is that people are like, oh, it's so hard to deal with this. And I'm like, listen, it's not hard. It's not easy for the Protoss player. You might think that it's really easy for the Protoss player, but it's just not, you know? Like, it's not. It seems like it because of how one-sided fights can happen. But the reality is that, you know, like, unfortunately, fights in StarCraft 2 are incredibly one-sided. Not doing well in late PvZ. I mean, what are you talking about, dude? Like, Serral and Raynor beat every Protoss player except other Protoss players that are, like, top 5. And Serral dumpstered Showtime, like at DreamHack Dallas, right? DreamHack Dallas, right? Like, what do you... I just don't know what you mean, you know? Like, because we had the final bracket, and Serral lost to Classic. But if we look at, like, the actual brackets, right? Serral destroyed Trigger. And Solar destroyed Trigger. And Lambo lost to Classic. But then Lambo beat Zane and SOS. Estrella beat Lambo. Rogue beat Mana, and he lost to Hero. Raynor beat Gerald, Mana, and Hero back to back to back, right? Shin beat Creator, and he beat Showtime. creator lost to Shin. Like, I don't see it, you know? I don't see it. I wonder how many games were late games. I don't know. I didn't actually pay enough attention to the tournament. Yeah, so it's like, I don't feel like we have this huge chasm of, like, of shit, you know? Like, it doesn't, like, really track that we have this, like, huge chasm of shit. Yeah, look at, Raynor was 9-1 versus Protoss, dude. Shin was 9-5 versus Protoss. Rogue went 8-5 versus Protoss. Sarah went 6-3 versus Protoss. Like, yeah. You can't tell me that, like, it's massively in Protoss's favor, like, when the stats look like this. That's just, like, ridiculous. Yeah, Zerg is enjoying a slight favor in this tournament, right? Late game in PvZ is stale. Well, dude, late game in ZVT is stale as well. Did you not see, like, how fucking boring the Clem versus Raynor games were? Oh my god, they were brutally boring. Like, watching Clem just, like, slowly murderate Raynor. This wasn't in DreamHack Dallas. What were the games Raynor played versus Terran? Yeah, I think it's like all late game is like this. And the problem is that Zerg players are just starting to have this, like, wake up moment because they're not winning versus Protoss in the late game for free every single fucking time. They're finally starting to have this wake up moment where they're like, hey, wait a minute. Late game sucks. It's like, well, yeah, you don't get fucking instant auto win in late game versus Protoss because the mothership is literally fucking useless anymore. Sorry. Like, my dog cried because I didn't snort enough coke, so Protoss nerf mothership. I want mid-game plus. Well, okay, so here's like my fix for this, right? Here's my major fix for this. They need to drastically increase the build time of late-game structures. I think this is like a thing that would, like, this would make like an immediate and quick improvement to StarCraft 2. All late-game structures need to have significantly longer build times, like the Fleet Beacon, the Ghost Academy, the fucking the fission reactor for Terran, like the fusion core, 2 minutes long. Yeah, the Greater Spire should have like a 3-minute build time. The Hive should have like a 3-minute build time. These are like extreme numbers, but you get what I mean. Like, it should take way longer to tech, right? And if it took way longer to tech, we would see extended mid-game fighting. Because listen, I just want you to think about this. Think about Protoss versus Zerg minus Psystorm. Imagine if it took you a minute and a half to build the Templar archives, and then it also took you a minute and a half to get the upgrade for the fucking Psystorm, right? Imagine if it took you 3 to 4 minutes to get that Psystorm upgrade. Do you understand how bad the Protoss army is minus Psystorm? Like, imagine every Protoss army, but don't add Psystorm to it, and it just gets A-moved. Every Protoss army that doesn't have Psystorm gets just absolutely A-moved. No fucking contest. It's really one-sided. So, when Zerg players and Terran players inevitably complain about Psystorm, I like to try and just remind them that all of the other units suck dick. They all suck. They're all really bad. They're big, giant health damage sponges that shoot really slow and move really slow. That's the entire Protoss army. So when people like to complain about late game toss and like, oh man, fuck, he just like gets to fucking 4 bases and then he camps it out, it's because there's no other option. It's because there's no other option. Because if you don't build this fucking death ball as Protoss and get a bajillion Size Storms, your army just doesn't do anywhere near as much DPS as the other factions' armies. And this comes back to the DPS density that I was talking about. Like, Zerg and Terran can stuff all their units real close to each other, and they can have this incredibly high DPS density, right? Like, think Baneling Hydra, or like Lurker plus fucking Infestor, or like think like Marine Marauder Ghost, right? These units all clump up real close to each other, and then they all shoot at the exact same time, and it just annihilates things, right? Protoss tries to do the same, and then they get stormed and die. Yeah, but the thing is would you rather Protoss have the same thing, or would you rather Protoss have Psystorm, right? That's like what I'm trying to get at here. Would you rather Protoss had better DPS density in their army, or would you rather them continue to be reliant on the Psystorms, right? Like, Protoss units need to be less supply. They need to cost less money. They need to be more DPS. Like, it's crazy, you know? Like, look at this fight, right? Look at this fight. MaxPax just lost epically. Like, I think Storm is fine, just probably less Storms. I mean, what you're asking for is for Protoss to not be able to win at the game. You're just asking for Protoss to straight up not be able to win at the game. 4 supply Colossus and remove cliff walking. Make it not fucking 10 stories tall. You know what MaxPax needed here? He needed a flank on these tanks. It would have been big if he'd gone for a flank on these tanks. Clem winning with the 2 base all-in, dude. Poggers. Bases have always given too many resources in StarCraft 2. You only need 3 base income and maybe 4 to come for to unlock everything in the game. It's too easy. I don't think that, like, the bases give too much income. I think it's like I said earlier, where all of the researches are either too cheap or they're too short of a research time. Right? Like, it's not that the bases give you too much income. It's that the researches and the production structures and the technology structures, they cost too little, they build too fast, and they research too fast. If anything, I think their bases should have more resources in them, because the catastrophic snowball effect of being ahead of your opponent economically is insurmountable in StarCraft 2. If your opponent is ahead of you in bases and you can't, like, within the next 30 to 45 seconds leverage, like, something to do a bunch of damage to them, right? You can't come back at all. At all. It's really brutal. And it's because the fucking mineral patches have less money and the gas has less money. Like, it's because of that early legacy of the Void change. They wanted to force people to expand more, so they made the bases have less money. But that had, like, a double-edged sword effect where it made it more cutthroat and snowball for one player to have an eco advantage. Yeah, I think that, like, bases that are further away from you, like your 4th or your 5th, or like the middle of the map bases, those should have way more resources. Go back to just starting with 6 workers? No, that's the worst thing I ever heard. Like, I hate it when people suggest that because it's like a misdiagnosis of the problem with the economy. You don't want to extend the early game. It's boring and slow, and it only fits a tiny niche of people that want to watch that thing. Yeah, the build order variety. The build order variety is bad because they've nerfed the fuck out of all of the different tech options. So Protoss has 2 base charge lot all in. It's so easy to execute, but do you know how hard that shit is to stop until roach speed finishes? I just think that difficulty differential is what makes me have a bad taste in my mouth for PvZ. It's not that I don't want them to win ever. Well, dude, what do you mean it's hard to hold a 2 base charge lot all in? If Protoss doesn't have a 3rd base by 4 minutes, you as the Zerg should be able to easily find out if it's Sky Toss or a Twilight Council build. And then you should easily be able to make a Baneling nest if it's a Twilight Council build. Yeah, that fucking charge lot all-in, like 2 base charge lot all-ins are super fucking easy to hold off. Like, you should have named cannon rushing. I think cannon rushing is very difficult to hold off and very easy to execute. But, like, 2 base charge lot? Nah, like, that one's really easy to hold. You just, like, make a wall off, and then you sit some roaches in a choke point, and, like, 5 roaches in a choke point behind a mineral line can kill, like, 10 zealots for free. Versus the charge lot all-in, I like macro hatching by the natural for the 3rd hatch and just walling off the natural 2 to 3 evos and 4 spines. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of really easy answers. Like, this opener here that Clem's doing, this Reaper Hellion thing, this is insanely easy to do, and it's very difficult to hold off. I think that's a much better example of, like, a bad, like, disparity in difficulty of executing versus defense. The dumbass Reaper Hellions sacrifice my Reapers and Hellions for 7 probe kills every single fucking time. And holding it off doesn't necessarily give you an advantage. Because, that Reaper and the Hellion, that's just a scout unit for the Terran player. He's just scouting. That's what those Reapers and Hellions are for. He's just scouting to see what you're doing with the bonus of, I can kill 7 workers. And then Max Pax is like, well, I got to move out to not die to tank stuff. And then the Widowmine drop shows up. Rip, dude. Tremendous rip. It's kind of toxic, so I was cannon rushing and my friend 12 pulled to help get my cannons up, and I had Immortal Cannon Disruptor whilst my teammates mass mutas. Disruptor cannon in their main, it's busted. That actually sounds so gross. And, AP Amnesia, I'm with you, bro. Late game sucks. It's really fucking annoying, and the person... But both players have to be so incredibly patient. And unfortunately, what happens is the later the game gets, the slower the game gets. So what happens in ultra late game, instead of what it should do, which is always reward the faster player, it doesn't do that anymore. You don't have this like, oh, well, we got to late game and I'm like 50 APM ahead of you at all times, so I can just like leverage that to win. That's not how it works anymore, because you slow down so much when it gets later in the game, because you can't afford to throw your army away, because you'll never have enough money to replace it unless you get all of the money out of every single base on the map. This is what I've tried to like tell people over and over again. The reason why late game sucks is because the bases have 50% less money than they're supposed to. You have 50% less money in your bases than you're supposed to. So every base you take should be giving you like 4,000 more resources than they do. And that's what promotes the turtling. Because you're never going to have that much money unless you take 7 bases. So unless you get 7 bases, you're never going to have a bank. So how do you take 7 bases? Well, you fucking turtle. I think it's 75% of what it was, because half the mineral lines and half of what they were. Well, they reduced the gas geysers by 25% as well. They think if we have more money, it causes more turtling. Yes, I know. It's like a classic like issue of like which came first, right? The chicken or the hen, right? Or the chicken or the egg, right? And in this case, it's like, what caused turtling? Having lots of money or not having the ability to like recover from losing stuff? I think that the reality is that the reason why we have lots of turtling is because it's impossible to recover from taking a lot of damage and losing your army. Bring back money and allow 50 more supply, and probably nerf the fucking Tempest and the Broodlord and the Lurker and the Battlecruiser and the Siege Tank. For a start, they could nerf skill-irrelevant OP units like the Lurker and the Tank. All right, that was like mega-based, dude. That was mega-based. How do I add you as a moderator? How do I add you as a moderator, dude? That was mega-based. For starters, they could fucking nerf skill-irrelevant OP units like the Lurker and the Siege Tank. Ugh. Yeah, nerfing the siege units would be pretty fucking pog. Gosh, I can't believe Max Packs lost 7 workers to that damn fucking Hellion Reaper thing. And then he's like, it's cool, dude. I'm still going to take a third, get to 60 workers before you. Unfortunately, he needs to buy a lot of time here because his fucking army supply is really behind. And yeah, Terran is the strongest race, but it's because their stupid broken-ass siege units are dumb as hell. Like the fucking Lib and the Siege Tank and the Widow Mine are fucking dumb units that take no fucking skill to use. And they just provide so much fucking value, it's insane. I remember when they buffed the Siege Tank damage after removing tank drops. And it's like, what are you doing? You were supposed to bring balance to StarCraft 2, not make it more tanky and brutally annoying than ever before. Yep. Oh, the fucking... Wait a minute, is he holding? Dude, what the fuck? More money and start with 4 workers. I don't know about starting with less workers. I really think starting with less workers would be like the worst fucking thing ever. Listen, I have played a bunch of other... Dude, I can't believe Max Packs fucking crushed this. This is actually broken. Protoss is broken. How did he crush this from Clem? That was an insane engagement by Max Packs. This is actually an insane engagement. Like, he got the greatest storms of all time. Yeah, no, changing it to 12 workers was like the best change that they've ever made to StarCraft 2. He face-checked 4 storms. Yeah, that was brutal. Look at those mules, dude. Clem's ahead, baby. Oh, no. Oh, his medevac's getting sniped. It's just zealots and stalkers, and the Terran player can't reinforce quickly enough, so he dies. Man. Yeah, without Storm, no chance. I think especially Colossus here. Oh, look, he's going to go back and watch it. Good. Oh, fuck. And the tanks aren't sieged. The tanks weren't sieged, bro. And the zealots get on top. Look at that was the first shots of the tank this whole fight. That was huge. Oh, my God. Oh my God, he had like a 7 zealot run by at the same time as that engagement, and he still won. What? He could have morphed Archons. He was too busy doing other micro. Yeah, Max Packs. That's unfortunate. Like, yeah, he made the Banshees, and it slowed down his stim and his combat shields. Look, it's 9 minutes, and he doesn't have combat shields and the stim yet. That's a tremendous fucking weakness. Like, not having those upgrades this early. And then, dude, Max Packs is always so on point with the Prism harass, dude. It was like, hey, you left your base, Prism in your main. And he does this every time. It's crazy. Look at how much time he's buying himself. He's buying himself like an insane amount of time right now. Storm's gonna fucking finish. +1's gonna finish. Extra warping. He's like in such a good spot now. This is sick, dude. I'm suspecting Max Packs is just Chat GPT. What up, Nemism? Welcome back, dude. Noodle! This is my noodle chat. She's been asleep under my bed for the last 6 hours. She's thick. She's a heckin' chonker, dude. She's a heckin' chonker. Gosh, I can't believe Max Packs won that game. I like cannot believe that he won that game after losing 7 workers to the Reaper Hellion. That was insane. That he was able to win that off of losing 7 workers to the Reaper Hellion, bro. Like, what? How did he do that? As Toss, I can fully admit the Prism is broken. Only 2 supply minerals, only dropship flying production. What the fuck were they thinking, stacking all that on 1 unit? I don't know, because the medevac is pretty similar. It's a flying dropship with the ability to heal all the units that it picks up, and it has a spell that makes it move faster than literally everything else in the game on an 11-second cooldown, and it only costs 2 supply. So they did... I feel like they did a big oopsie on a lot of the flying units in StarCraft 2, and they were like, oh, yeah, man, let's make these flying units really cool. And then it was like, wait a minute. She's a... No, Joy Synthetic. She's not like a spaghetti noodle. She's like an udon noodle. You know, the thick ones. It was based as hell doing a doom drop and all your units are on the ground in like 2 seconds. Yeah, you know, that's another thing about like the drops, right? Like, you drop units out of your drop ships like way too fast. Do you remember the upgrade for it? For what? Overlords are technically free. You just have to make them to play the game. You know what I think really sucks?
You have not
Is the
enough minerals.
first Overlord being free. I think this is a reprehensible thing, is that the first Overlord is free. It should cost money. You should have to build that first Overlord, brother. You shouldn't just get that. It's ridiculous.
The enemy threatens your probes. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna try and eBay block me, so.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
Alright, that's pretty good for me. I'm gonna go Stalker Sentry. I was a random player back when they removed that and I switched back to Zerg. There was an upgrade in the fusion cores for drops in the beta for Terran. Oh my gosh.
I am here.
That's crazy. Haha, we drop mega fast. We drop mega fast. Oh my god, you're so lame.
State. I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
Free
Put your harvesters to
salvageable racks, baby. No, thank you. No, thank you.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough. Put your harvesters to work.
I am the heart of dark. You're cold. State thy bidding. I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold fury.
This is so bad for
We are
him.
one with the shadows.
Your research has not all that. Your field is necessary power.
I am here in the shadows. Intriguing. You require my skills. For the reckoning. I am here in the shadows. I am the.
You have not enough minerals.
You require my. I am the heart of darkness. We are one with the shadows. I am the void. Cold is the void.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I am. I am the heart of darkness.
You've not enough Vespine gas. Research is complete. Your probes are under attack.
I am here in the shadows. We
threatens your probes. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Dude, why are Marauders so fucking stupid?
Cold is the void. Very well. You require an enemy.
You have not enough minerals. You've gathered all of your mineral reserves, are you?
We shall go. I am consolidated thought. I am here.
Insufficient energy. Research complete.
You require my... I am here in the shadows.
Why is this guy like this? This guy's so dog. It's so annoying. He's so bad. It just doesn't matter. He just plays Terran and he does this stupid shit. Should have kept the Immortal earlier. I canceled it because I didn't think I was gonna struggle so hard against what he was doing.
A mineral field has been depleted. You must harvest more Vespine gas. Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished. Warp field inaccessible. You've
What the
power
fuck
field
is that building
required.
space?
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
We shall stand against the darkness.
You've not enough energy.
We will seek enlightenment.
Your warriors are under attack.
Okay, whoopsies. Almost lost that.
Our mind.
What the fuck is this?
My charge.
The enemy is assaulting your nexus point.
Enlightenment. Thus I serve.
For the reckoning.
Un or we are focused.
At that location.
My life for ire.
Your research has completed. Not all battles are won through numbers alone.
My charge.
My life for ire.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
No, what the fuck? Ah.
Additional pylons are required.
My life for ire. My life for ire.
a hidden base?
My charge. We Un Orkai. We are the light of the We are enemy no fury. We shall seize.
You've gathered all available minerals from a insufficient energy. A mineral field has been depleted.
We are focused.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a...
Assault de Templar. Twilight for iron. Assault de Templar. I am here in the shadows.
Not enough energy. That building requires more energy.
Un Orca.
Upgrade complete. Forces grow more powerful.
We shall stand.
An upgrade has been completed. You cannot warp at that location. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Let your blades burn bright.
Unseen.
Insufficient energy.
Ah, he finished +2 before me.
Your probes are under attack.
When he killed my forges earlier, it just fucking wrecked me.
Twilight for iron.
Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid.
I am here in the shadows.
Our we
You have not enough power. You've not enough energy. You've depleted a mineral.
Your demand.
You cannot warp to that location.
we Un Orkai unto custom.
Presiding.
We move unseen.
You've exhausted a vest. Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful.
I
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
Our mind. We
Consciousness awakening.
A mineral field has been depleted. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base? The enemy threatens your probes.
against the darkness. Our mind.
Okay, that was not good.
Depleted a mineral. You have not enough minerals.
Twilight for iron.
You've gathered
My charge.
a mineral field has been depleted.
I am stick.
The Vespine geyser has been depleted.
Un orkai. Our
Ancient glory.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
enlightenment.
Insufficient energy. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to
Your demand.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
We shall stand against the darkness.
You have not enough minerals. Your warriors are under attack.
Speak. Ancient.
That ability requires more energy. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your probes are under attack. The enemy threatens your probes.
Oh no, random libs. Random libs dead!
You have not enough minerals.
Random libs dead. Fuck.
Upgrade. Make use of this surge in potential.
No.
Your probes are under attack. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
Cold is the void.
Ah!
The enemy not
This is the lamest thing of all time.
Here in the shadows.
So.
Oh, please fucking die.
The enemy threatens your probes.
With honor. Ancient.
I am.
Ancient glory reborn.
We lost. I surmise we might
Presiding.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
we cannot hold.
Ah.
We are.
The enemy has engaged your forces. Unleash the fury of the Daylong.
Speak and be heard.
My life for iron.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
We are unanimous. We shall stand against the darkness.
You've not enough Vespine gas. You have not enough minerals.
State thy bidding.
Ancient glory reborn.
It shall be.
My child.
Not enough energy.
No.
Warp field necessity. That location is crowded.
My life for iron.
Shadows.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Preside. Ancient. We begin.
Voice of the eclipse.
Presiding. Your demands.
Assimilator has run dry. Reassign your probes.
By your witness, we are free embrace the glory
exhausted. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Your demand. Presiding.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Ancient focus.
You have not enough minerals.
Lights and the sun at daytime clock. We shall.
Cold is the void.
Our mind. Like we shall by charge. Our mind to be off.
You've exhausted the best we can guide. Sufficient energy. A mineral field has been.
Ah, we did it! We did it! Bro, my macro wasn't on point. I was just poor because I had no workers. I was poor because I had no fucking workers, dude. Holy
Welcome
shit.
to the dumpster!
This legit might be the most obnoxious play I've ever seen. He needs to have his keyboard unplugged and be told to go to bed. True facts, bro. Good night, Aganam. Thank you so much for chilling, dude. I appreciate you. Sleep good, brother. Sleep good. Well, it's true you lost a lot of workers. You still kept making units while fighting. Thus, decent macro. We try our best. We try our best, for sure. Thank you. Feeling liberated yet? Yeah, no, that was gross. That was gross, dude. Let's look at like 6 minutes and look at how horribly messy. This is just Avenger. This is like his signature move is this really shitty version of the 3 racks where he like cuts 12 workers to do his 3 racks. Like look at what he does, right? Like he cuts a shitload of workers. Like he has no worker production. He's like not building workers at all right now. Like, he's just straight up bad. Look, he's on 27 workers, 28 workers at 4 minutes. Like, he's just straight up bad. And he's doing this doggo version of the 3 racks build. And it works because I canceled my Immortal. Why did I cancel my Immortal, man? You know, I canceled the second battery and I canceled the Immortal. I was like, man, I'm gonna be fine. He can't do shit to me right now, right? And then we had the hardest defense of our entire life. Oh my god. And then I had the hardest defense of my entire fucking life, dude. I just kept building workers, like, man, I gotta pray that he's just a shitter. I was like, I gotta pray. Dude, he built a CC on location, but he doesn't have a factory or a starport. Like, this is what I mean, like, his build is dog shit, right? Like, his build's like absolute dog shit. Like, this is a terrible build, dude. That's okay, though. He almost fucking got me, man. God damn. He almost fucking got me, dude. God damn. If only I hadn't canceled that freaking Immortal. We would have been in such a good position, dude. It would have been such a good position, dude. Freaking immortal would have saved my life. Well, he was ahead in eco, but his technology was terrible, right? Like, he didn't start his factory until 7 minutes into the game. No factory 7 minutes into the game means no medevacs forever. And it's like, okay, dude, well, you're pretty fucked, my man. He was so far ahead. He really, really was. What happened to Nina? Where'd she go, dude? I was looking for some games versus Nina. Some fucking 9 p.m. games versus Nina 7 times in a row, dude. What happened? Where'd she go? Where'd she go, man? The hell is this? Who wants PvP? I'm looking for that juicy plus 50, bro. Looking for that juicy plus 50. I ain't doing any more penny slots. No more penny slots, dude. I'm looking for that plus 50. Ugh. Goddamn. Gosh, she just plays so much, dude. Like, you play a shitload too, Reaper. Your accounts have like an insane amount of games played. I don't know how you guys do it. Like actually though, like I don't know how you guys do it. You play so many fucking games. Like, you just like slam the ladder button like it owes you money. MMR broke? No way, dude. You can never be MMR broke. You're MMR clean, dude. Clean MMR lord, dude. Where did you go, Nina? What is this? Where did you go? Where are my 5 PvPs in a row? What is this? How dare you? How dare her? How dare her, dude? How dare her? Can't believe this. Unfucking believable, dude. She didn't even raid me, dude. What the fuck is that, man? Was she like rage quit her stream? What the hell, man? I'm done for the night then. Fuck it. I felt so shitty all day long. I felt like really shitty the whole night, so I'm gonna end it on that positive note. We got the W on Avenger. I'll fight you, nerd. You're a little late, dude. Are you fucking Gold League? I bet you're like that other guy who hit me up with it was like legit Bronze League, and then he was like hella fucking weird about asking me for fucking games and shit. Come feel better. Don't be lame. Okay, well, what's your MMR? Tell me your MMR right now. If you want to fight, tell me your MMR. I need to know how big this dick is before I jump in the pool. She been having some rough days. She may have rage quit. Yeah, it's like I don't understand how she's having rough days. She's fucking owning it. She's killing it. Like, doesn't make any sense. Gold League is way better than what I can do. Alright, well, you can fucking piss off to the back of the bus. If you want to play games, you can pay me some money. Bing, bong, bong, bong. Bing, 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 bong, bong. It's a game. Have fun. I have lots of fun. I don't want to play against people that are way lower MMR than me because it's not fun to play people who are way lower MMR than me. If I asked you, would you rather play chess against a 5-year-old that has no idea how to play chess, or play chess against somebody who's at or above your skill level, which would you choose? Would you choose to beat up on the 5-year-old in chess? That's pretty weird, bro. Holy fuck, dude. %100 of the time I'm slaughtering the 5-year-old. Damn, bro. Bam, bam, bam. Fuck them kids. I don't think you want to phrase it like that. I don't think you want to phrase it like that, dude. You can't spell slaughter without laughter, dude. Oh, no, dude. Get your mind out of the gutter, Hump. What do you mean, dude? You're talking about fucking kids. What's wrong with you? I'm leaving. Good night, everybody. I'll see you again tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for following the stream. I appreciate you. I will be back again soon. 1 week, Oriel says. 1 week and we get Stormgate 0.5. Hell yeah. This fucking guy on my YouTube channel, dude. People like this are so weird. Like, you're so weird. Well, just get off, watch the best of the best, and enjoy remembering the last time Americans beat Koreans, you pansy. Are you a real human? Is that a real human? Dude, that's like not a real human thing. That's like not a real human response, right? Dude, look at this guy. I was like, where's Nina so I can play against a 6,000 MMR player? And he's like, come fight me, bro. And I'm like, okay, well, tell me your MMR. And he's like, I'm below Gold League. And it's like, all right, well, fucking kick rocks then, dude. Like, get out of my face. And he's like, it's just a game for fun. Why don't you want to play against me? And it's like, I don't know. Why don't you want to go play ladder, bitch? If you want to fucking play, go play some ladder and get out of fucking Silver League. Like, get real, bro. Get real, bro. Get out of here, insect. Get out of here, insect. All right. I'm out of here. What is this? What is this strange VTuber that I'm fucking following? Oh my god. Why am I following this person? Why am I following this person, dude? I don't know. I don't care. I'm out of here. Have a good night, everybody. Peace.